Good morning, folks, and happy Monday. Last day of February, I think. I don't think it's a leap year till 2 years from now. But folks, I had such a full weekend, and you can really tell because my encumbrance meter says 217 again. We were doing so good, staying at the 209s for so long, that we had the double whammy of Dad's post-hummus birthday, then Mom's birthday the same week. And that I can kind of get, you know, Italian restaurant with Grandpa, because that's Dad's side of the family. Then all the sashimi over that weekend, because I don't side of the family. But 217 again. You know what it's from? This weekend, I went to get my eyes done, because these glasses, right, I got these glasses in at 2016. It was my second England trip. And it was so cheap there. Vision test, and 2 pairs of glasses at Specsavers. So cheap. And so I was riding on those for the past 6 years, but it's been 6 years, and these glasses tend to tilt, that really messes up my vision. Partially because it messes up the lenses. And also partially because my eyes get used to it and adapt, and I don't want that anymore. So the good news for me is I've got glasses coming in like 5 to 7 days. Let me turn this music off and get the game up. But the bad news is that afterwards I decided to treat my boyfriend and myself to Ohana, Hawaiian barbecue, because yeah, Mom had a birthday, and normally there's all like really rich barbecue food and island parties, but this time it was more towards like one aunt brought Popeye's chicken because she always does, lots and lots of sashimi of different varieties. So it was a healthier variation of the island party formula. So boyfriend never actually got to have like the classic island party food. The barbecue chicken, the beef short ribs, and so on. Oh my goodness, the portions there are massive. I had a chicken dish, and it was like this big. Clearly the name of the restaurant means that these portions are for the family. Ugh. But lucky enough, I started Ring Fit this morning before seeing my weight. So that was kind of fortuitous. It's not quite kicking my butt, but oh man, do I feel it. And I was also spoiled by his, the Joy-Cons that he gave me for Christmas. Christmas or birthday, either way. Because after a month of playing the new Pokemon with new Joy-Cons, I forgot exactly how bad the old Joy-Cons I had drifted, but luckily, for Ring Fit it doesn't matter. It just needs to detect my undulations. Also good, and that I feel 217. I have felt fat all weekend, And don't give me the you're not fat, you're beautiful thing. I know I am. But I feel it. I feel the extra weight, and that's good. If I feel it, it's not natural to me. And so I have in myself a physical reminder hanging off my body that, hey, I gotta lose this. I am well above the obesity line for my height. When I was gaining so much weight in 2020 and 2021, for the most part, I didn't feel it. Shooting above 200, above 210, into the two teens, it felt normal. That's the tricky part. If you're not cautious, it creeps up on you, it really does. But I feel it, so it should be easier to motivate myself to move it, remove it. There's no upcoming birthdays and no upcoming Ohana. And I got the ring fit back in, so watch that encumbrance meter melt away again. Also went ahead and snazzied up the butterflies. I want to snazzy it up even more. It was inspired by Relaxo Vision and Freakazoid. That's something you might have seen. So I went ahead and added some music to it. I really wanted to find some public domain music that fits, something that sounds elevator music. But it's so hard to find. Because YouTube, it doesn't matter if it's straight up public domain music. Straight up public domain music. If you pull up public domain music on YouTube, any of them, like any classic things like the 1920s or before, like the 1800s even, it'll be public domain because all music from like 1924, 1923 onwards, like backwards at a time, are public domain. The rights are void. And, you know, Mozart and such, and classical church hymns, and folkloric music, those don't have rights. Those have been public. But you open them up, and you'll see there on the bottom all the 15 billion music rights groups that are licensing the music to YouTube, that they have no rights to, but they have laid some flag onto it. So it's tough. Then I remembered Stream Deck. Stream Deck has a library of good pure music. So I got that going. To make it even more cacophonous. Anywho, let's get to the game. Because last time we finished the first case. We're tripped up. Scene, prologue, song 5, prologue. What you mean prologue? I think he's confused, because these are like towards the end of that first case. See, it says March 16, doesn't it? That's definitely a 16. So we finished the first case. We finished the prologue, the intermission. Thanks, game. We're no longer teacher, which is good. Because for good end, you want to end up having a relationship with one of the high school students, which is not good. I don't know how legal it is age-wise for 1956 Japan, but I'm of the firm belief that even if everyone's an adult, student-teacher relationships are prohibited because of the power imbalances and all the other indicators of workplace sexual harassment that are possible, and so on, so on, so on. This isn't a lecture, I'm not here for that. I'm here for Karen no Shoujo. At the beginning of case 2. And I hear a scratching sound, and I can't tell if that's Onyx next door or if that's like garden work outside. No, that's definitely outside. These walls are extremely porous if I could hear all that. Anywho, March 30th. Second case time. Masses of meat being found. Now. Drain the coffee and stand up. Sorry, a hair got on my face. I don't know who's putting long black hairs everywhere. but whoever that is has to stop. It's not funny anymore.
兄さん、お出かけですか？
Well, you know what? I should see something. Have we met anybody new? We have? Oh no, it's just the two more. The two more are still undiscovered.
では昼食は外で食べてこられますね。夕飯は作って待っておりますので。
Disregard the sound of mug going onto glass. The City Hall in Mitaka. Official copy of the Kuchiki Family Register. Ah, right. There is meat being found, but our primary concern is the Discover My True Self job given to us by the high school student who probably doesn't have a lot of money on her own. So I guess you're being paid pro bono. Toko was indeed adopted. I don't see how this answers a true self though, because true self is more like a built-up personality thing. But I guess maybe she wants to know where she came from? And it's just asking in a weird way. Since the present family registration law put into place, old family registers had not yet been redrawn. Family patriarch, Yasutada Kuchiki. Late wife, Chisato, and son Fumaya are all listed, none of whom would be recorded under the existing law. Kuchiki Chizura has no husband, adopted Toko into the family while she was single. Why? Why would people do that? People don't adopt children when they're single. Still spring break, still lots of students about. If it's spring break, why are they even still in their uniforms? Academy prohibits them from going downtown. Spot girls wearing the oboe uniform. They live at home though. Nothing indicates that it's a boarding school with dorms of their own. They go to school in the morning, go home at night. They have clothes outside the school uniform, I know. We've seen Yukari in one.
おや、時坂さんではありませんか。
Katsuragi-san, the author?
ええ、ちょっと気分転換に訪れたんですよ。
And you
今は
were.
新作の執筆中でしてね。あ、立ち話もなんですからどこかへ行きましょうか。
This is new work, the new meat murders that are showing up. About the Cuscus lanes?
ではそこへ行きましょうか。車も運転できないし、遠出するわけにもいきませんからね。
いらっしゃいませ。
I still say that he and
Hara,
Kyoko
Tokisaka-kun.
should hook up.
お客さん連れとは珍しいわね。
You know, he has an office if he wants to interview people, but I guess lunch, what is it? Lunch meetings are okay too. So
静
we're
かで
always taking
落ち着い
advantage
たお店ですね。
of this cafe. She should really be charging rental space to us.
僕は紅茶お願いします。
Oh, good taste.
はい、かしこまりました。
I'm still rocking the jasmine tea, but it tastes pretty good though.
それで事件の方はどうなりましたか？
Thanks to you. Did we really get anything useful out of him apart from the existence of the book? We got to see the book And so we realized that the black piece of something was from a book.
それはよかった。お疲れ様です。
The egg of Neonus, partly involved in the crimes. Yeah, but he didn't help, really.
そうですか。僕はそのようなつもりであれを書いたわけではないのですが。
I don't think anyone would admit to that.
それを恐れていては、僕らは何も書くことができなくなりますよ。
Might not be able to write anything because his muse completely out.
お待たせしました。どうぞ。
The girl in the Uba uniform at the entrance, Toko?
あ、先生がおると。
So did it go? Has she seen me? He's so mean to her, but she's literally one of the best
こちら
characters.
の方は？
桂木真と言います。
あの小説家の？
He knows her work. She knows his work. Does he know her work?
つづりこだってば。
See, best characters.
ご同輩でしたか。まだ学生さんなのに素晴らしいことです。
He doesn't look too old himself. He's got to be what, 23 at the most? Does it have an age? For Katsuragi Shin? Doesn't say anything specific. Was adopted. Evidence list is all cleared out. All cleared out. Crime scenes. Oh, look. We have a killed mark now. You killed you. What about the other victims? The other victims don't get siblings. Modeled. Suspicious. Inseparable companions. But work related. But nothing really for the other victims, huh? I guess the other victims are all being represented by Orihime.
私なんてまだまだで。
A ways to go, but she has been published numerous times already. She could afford a 400,000 yen car if she wants to.
これからも頑張ってくださいね。
はい。
Oh, she's starstruck.
それでは僕はこれで。あ、ここの台は僕が持ちますよ。
Dang, being wined and dined.
なんで先生が桂木先生とお知り合いなの？
Because he was involved in the murder case. So your hero worship survived that.
うん。本は読んでないけど、名前はよく聞いていたからね。お前も桂木先生くらい売れてくれれば助かるのにってよく編集さんが言ってるもの。
She's still doing pretty amazing. Yeah, she's a multi-published author while still in high school. So, given time and experience, only gonna get more amazing from here.
なんでさ。仲がよろしいですね、二人とも。あ、ゆかりん。
Is this a Yukari ships?
待たせてしまったようですね、すずり子。別に兄さんの相手などしていなくてもよかったのに。先生じゃなくて、今ここに桂木慎がいたんよ。桂木慎？
Does Yukari not know? Does she prefer bug books? Tells her head in puzzlement.
ああ、サインもらっておけばよかったな。
But you haven't read his stuff, does it matter then?
先生、本当？それでは話もまとまったところで行きましょうか。うん、じゃあね、先生。
Also, again, what's with keeping the uniforms on? For spring break, after school I might understand I was lazy and kept my uniform on too. But spring break? That's like keeping the uniform on for the weekend, but times 3.
おかわりいる？ねえ時坂くん、そこの壁に空きがあるでしょ？絵を飾りたいんだけれど、どんな絵がいいかしら？
What about something by Mamaya Shinzo? Everybody seems to like Mamaya Shinzo. Mamaya Shinzo's the first name that comes to mind.
間宮心臓？ダメダメ、すごく高いのよ。小さいの1枚でも100万円以上するんだから。
Oh, but she's an independent business owner. She could like get a loan for it, right? Put the cafe as collateral, bring in more. It's an investment. And yet, one doctor has a fairly large piece hanging on his wall.
確かに間宮心臓の絵は綺麗だから飾ってはみたいんだけれどね。
That's the prices at the exhibition at the museum.
でもそんなにお金ないわよ。
Intend to go to once more? Is that a hint that I should for free time? Or no, we go right afterwards. Where's Stella? Does Stella remember us? Or have we bled out from her memory already? Ah, she's forgotten. Unless that's her way of like mentally mnemonicking for her. Who are you? Mental Rolodex. Ah yes, Reiji. Ah. See, she remembers. Yes, this isn't her first language. She's foreign, so she's got to remind herself somehow.
Shinzo, 今いない。
The man himself or the paintings? Because my understanding was the exhibition is still ongoing. Does that mean Mamaya Shinzo was actually here in person, in the flesh? Is it cheapest?
5円のものがこちらにあります。
For 5 yen? It's a gift shop reproduction, isn't it?
ええ、ポストカードですけれど。
A postcard. Maybe Kyoko would appreciate it then. What about an original?
8枚組のセットもありますよ。
No, Karen no Shoujo's a postcard.
空の少女については間宮心臓の許可が下りなかったそうです。
Good. An artist who understands his rights as an artist. I don't know about scoring reproductions. I mean, he's allowed how many of his works to be postcards, to be merchandised, just not this one. Not exactly a JD Salinger.
40円です。
Oh. And I doubt it's simply an effect of the emotions of the viewer upon the art. Could. If her current mother isn't a birth mother, then maybe the model is some relation?
この絵がお気に召しましたかな。
New question marks. Is this Mamaya Shinzo himself? A wizened old man.
君にはこの絵がどう見えているのでしょうかね。
How's it appear to me?
観測者によって見るところは全く違うのですよ。画材に価値を見出すもの、モチーフに価値を見出すもの、値段にのみ価値を見出すもの。
One
あ
who
なたはどれ
sees
ですかな。
the teenage girl he's romantically involved with.
それもまた一つの捉え方でしょうな。見たものの認識が全てです。
That's artist talk for all y'all crazy, but whatever.
そこに作者の意思は介在せず、作者が何を表現しようとしていたのかということは、
So
む
what
しろ邪魔でしかありません。
What did he intend? Has he got background on that? It might be a distraction for the art critics.
それでも当時の彼は何を思ってこの絵を描いたのでしょうか。
Is it particularly
な
twisted?
ぜこんな歪んだ絵を描いてしまったのだろうね。
It's a naked girl peering out from an egg, with skulls and babies around her. I don't particularly see it. The twistedness of it. And then he was gone. The old man is already gone. Could he have been Mamaya Shinzo himself? What, old man?
はい。
She doesn't know.
心臓顔知らない。
Oh.
人嫌いだから誰にも会わない。
So she wouldn't know in the first place.
レイジ。館内は走らないでください。他のお客様のご迷惑になりますので。
Ever on the job, Stella. Is this my free time music? Track down Mamaya Shinzo? Esko Zumi? What about this connection? The previous case with the Igumnianus, with the black egg motif, here's a painting with a gal coming out of a black egg. And the dismembered parts could relate to our dismembered teenagers. Connection worth investigating?
いい加減にしてよ。
Toko? Toko the Lesser? Oh, no, no, no. Toko the... No, it is Toko the Lesser, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Mizuhara type. I was confused because we haven't seen her mother yet.
だから母さんはもう私に関わらないで。
Chase after her or don't interfere? Oh, I should have saved! We have to interfere, don't we? Chase after her. I would opt to talk to the mother instead, but chase or don't interfere makes it sound like don't interfere means don't talk to the mom.
何の用ですか？あなたには関係ないじゃないですか。別に放っておいてください。親子の問題ですから。
It's a family
それ
matter
では失礼します。
that she has made public. If I had confronted the mother instead. Oh, but the mother option was labeled don't interfere. see what happens if we visit the mom instead. If you don't interfere. Watches her daughter leave, shoulders slumped, walks into the art museum. You see, don't interfere is literally don't interfere. You can't talk to the mom. So either way. You don't get to talk to her. Okay, in that case, get a stick to my gut.
何の用あなたには関係ないじゃない
At least be a safe adult who has some concern in what's going on at
親子の
home.
問題ですから
Maybe she doesn't open
そ
up
れでは
today.
失礼します
Get Maya Shinzo's whereabouts out of Ozumi.
おおレイジかどうしたマフィア何か事件でもあったのか
Not yet.
事件でもねえのにおいそれと教えられるわけがないだろうが
It could be related to the case. We're not sure yet, but we want to follow up on a lead. How about that? It's vague, but it sounds convincing. She wants to meet that artist, Kyoka. Ooh.
何京子がいやそれでも一般人に教えるわけには
Thanks, Wozumi-kun.
気持ち悪い声色作るんじゃねえさく今回だけだからな
It was causing feelings in him. It's all a lie.
心臓の自宅か大家だな
Near the Girls' Academy.
あそこは田無の方に出っ張ったところにあるだろう間宮邸は池袋線の保谷駅よりも北にある 詳しい住所は
Part that sticks out to Tanashi. Let's see the map. I like maps. Girls' Academy. Oh, I see that. Part that sticks out. Hoya City. There's Tanashi. And there's a Cebu line, the GLR line.
Oh, よろしく頼むぞ
Really, really sorry. A veritable sea of trees. City boy that lost. He stepped forward, and he's already lost. Isn't even on gravel. Tracks are so overgrown weeds it can barely be seen. A ruined Western-style building. He is a recluse. Maybe he likes it this way. No response. Go home or look around for a bit more. I'm gonna look around for a bit. Really gloomy, windows boarded up from the inside. Found the recluse. Several footprints that don't match my own. So it has been in use then. Shoes are smaller than mine. I don't know Reiji shoe size. But at least we know that the house has been in use. That took no more than a minute. What do I do now? But we can't go back. The school's out too. We got Moon World, the park, Shinjuku Station, and the hospital, but nothing's happened yet. Why don't we turn these postcards back in to Kyoko? They're closed? They're never closed. Really? Oh, that was a waste. Shinjuku Station, Takashiro Hospital, the park. The park's always a safe bet. Toko by the pond? Both Tokos are here?
やあ時坂先生。うわ先生
Ah, and Suzuriko.
うん人物画が描きたくなってね。ちょうど通りがかったよそ宮さんを捕まえたんだ。何さ悪いだってさゆかりんは夕飯の支度があるからって帰っちゃうし。
Oh, so Yukari would have been the model?
あまり動かないでもらえるかなとじこくん。ほら座って。あうんって今さとじこって言わなかった？
Oh no, Tochiko's spreading!
気のせいだよ。
Replies nonchalantly.
なんか納得いかない。
Toshiko-kun. Accidentally minimize a few windows. I want to minimize dots.
いい名前じゃないか。時坂先生が名付けたんだろ。よくなかとよ。ああもうこうなったら朽木さんにもなんか変なあだ名つけるんだから。それは楽しみだな。どんなのをつけてくれるんだい？朽木瞳子だから冬っちだ。
Yuchi? I don't know, that sounds kind of cute.
変じゃないよね。
Yeah.
なかなかいいんじゃないかな。案外好評だったりするのがなぜか納得いかない。
Or Suzuko. And this is just one nicknamer around.
ほら続きを書くから顔を上げてくれたまえ。
If they're both having fun, then okay. It's a friendly teasing.
あれもう行くのかい？ゆっくりしていけばいいのに。
The eyes of a tiger who has identified its dinner and is marking it for later.
そんなことはないけど私が邪魔者だと思ってたから。
Suzuka knows. She knows exactly what's been going on.
どうしてだい？だってさ冬っちと先生って仲がいいでしょ。
She's keeping the Fuyuchi nickname.
さあどうだろうね。先生はどう思ってるの？
I'm a teacher anyway. Am I? I thought we gave up that gig since it's no longer necessary for us to remain at the school. That case is done.
とじこくん動かないで。ああまた今度。なんかごまかされた気がするわ。
They
動
are.
いてはダ
They
メだ
totally
よ
are.
とじこくん。まだとじこって呼んでるし。何ですか兄さん。
If he's a bug, I'm sure she'd know lots.
間宮心臓ですか。
I bet you the only reason she's in the art club is one, her friends are there, and two, because they don't have a bug club. she had to pick something.
そうですね。私も詳しいことは分かり
Vice
ま
Prince
せん。
might know.
ですが、教頭先生ならば何か知っているかもしれませんね。ええ、それに教頭先生は昔
He was
見
an
かけで
artist
もあった
back
ら
in
し
the
いですか
day.
ら、もしかしたら間宮心臓とも
Oh,
交流があ
wow.
った
So
か
all
もしれま
artists
せん。
know
い
each other.
え、聞いたことはありませんね。
Nose is getting itchy.
兄さん、朝ごはんができましたよ。
Expected another red scene, and more bodies piling up. While we do nothing but flirt with girls.
8時を過ぎていますよ。今日は天気もいいし、お布団を干したいので早く起きてください。
I remember waking up at 8 a.m. Those are good days before getting a cat. And being woken up either by claws to the face, or a gentle purr in my face, or the sound of claws on the door or the closet, or 10 minutes straight of scratching in the sandbox. If I'm lucky, he won't start till after 6. Sometimes 5 o'clock and he's up and he's ready to wake up and go.
今準備しますね。
So if I yawn a lot, you know who to blame? That precious baby next door napping the whole day away to put up energy for tonight. It's tempting, right? It's very tempting to deliberately and kind of maliciously keep the cat up all night long. Or all day long, I mean. All day long under the hopes that maybe it's too exhausted at night to wake up too early. Switch its sleep schedule to something more akin to our own, but nah, I won't do that. Ozumi?
なんだとはなんだ、失礼なやつだな。
兄さ
They're
ん、
such good
そういう言い
friends.
方はないと思いますよ。
おう、ゆかりちゃん。おはようさん。
おはようございます、大泉さん。よろしければ朝食もご一緒にいかがですか？
それじゃ、せっかくだからいただくとするか。
He's gonna become a permanent fixture of the home.
うまいな。朝飯を抜いてきてよかった。
He skipped breakfast knowing he's gonna get some here. For breakfast?
あまりこの場では話したくない内容だぞ。
Was this murders related then?
ああ、当然だろ。またバラバラだがな。
You don't want to discuss it in front of my sister, but we'll just talk about it in front of my sister anyway.
何のお話ですか？
Dismemberments.
まあそうだな。まだ何も分かっちゃいない話だ。
そうですか。お気をつけてくださいね。
おう。なんだレイジ、お前どこか行くのか？
Dehoya?
さっきの件な、草カノとは無関係だろうが、よく似ている。
Is it? Because all we knew about was human meat was being found. So tell us about the similarities.
まだ身元も分かっちゃいないが、おそらく若い女だ。また何かあったら頼むかもしれん。ああ、頼む。
Move this around here. This and that. Pop this open, pop one back. Yeah, that's good enough. No, it really isn't. Dismemberments, maybe similar, and high school girls, and that's it. And gotta warn the girlfriend and the sister because we don't know the MO. We don't know who's being targeted. Or a second house.
靴が泥だらけだ。こんなところに家を作るなっての、まったく。
Is this the other set of footprints?
ああ、もう邪魔。なんでこんな季節なのにこんなに草が生い茂ってるんだよ。
What's our photographer friend doing up here? Did he also get the
い
address?
くら偏屈なじいさんだから
And
って
just wants to picture the
呼び出
artist?
せばいいじゃないかってく。もしもーし、間宮さん、無担当の森ですけど。いないんすか？ああ、もうこの間変な探偵に
He's blaming all this on me.
全然仕事がうまくいかないんだよな。ったく。
We didn't get him involved in this. He's got no reason to blame us.
おい、時坂さん？それはこっちのセリフっすよ。俺は
Script for the
雑誌取材
magazine,
で来たんすよ
that's it.
時坂さんはなんでここに？なんすか？
By his current location.
いや、それは確かにしなきゃいけないことっすけど、なんで時坂さんに言われないといけないんすか？そうっすか。じゃあ今から聞きに行きますか？
Sure. Has he got his cell phone in the box?
ここまで車で来たっすからね。
Well, he's
編
got
集
a
部も
car.
すぐっすよ。
Our first friend at the
じゃ
car
あ
of
行
his
きましょう
own.
か。
He's got a Renault. Dang.
ついてないっすよね。
They called off his
他の作家さん
investigation.
の取材だったら意味ないんすよね。
Oh yeah, no other artist matters. It has to be Maya Shinzo or nothing.
俺はいいんすよ。時坂さんのお役に立てなかったことが。
What about Katsuragi Shin? Or the up-and-coming novelist, Tojiko?
いえ、いいんすよ。俺もいろいろといい経験になりました。時坂さん。あの時、俺、一つだけ嘘をついていたんです。はい。俺、やっぱり彼女のこと好きだったんだと思います。今だから言えることなのかもしれません。でもそれでも俺が何か気づいてやれていたんだったらあんなことにはならなかったんじゃないかって。一緒にいた時間は短かったからあまり彼女のことを知ることはできなかったけれど、
Pietro smiling.
それでも笑うのが苦手なこととか教えてくれたし、後になって家庭のことを聞いて彼女がうまく笑えなかった理由も分かったような気がするんです。
Mm-hmm.
ですが、
Not his fault, but it's so grieve. Yeah, the soft smile, but it's a pretty picture.
そうですよね。
What shall I do now? Well, now we've got the Girls' Academy again. We're not a teacher. Moon wrote nothing last time. I don't think we ever gave. There's the art museum. You know what? If we frame this as we're looking for Mamaya Shinzo, then who would know? There's a vice principal, and maybe he's back at the art museum? Let's see if the vice principal knows. Oh yeah, so it'll be Easter time soon, isn't it? And so decorations up? When was Easter in 1956? Easter 1956. Sunday, April 1st. Cool.
Ara, 時坂先生。
Nee, nee.
学生が来ているから私もいないとならないのよ。何かあったら大変だか
Take the week off.
ら。そうね。でもこれも仕事ですから。あら、私のことに興味があるの？
I came here to talk to the vice principal, but I guess I get close to Nene too.
うん。まあいいわ。私は戦争が終わってすぐに医大に入ったの。最初は医師を目指していたんだけど、養護教諭の方が私に合っていると気づいたのよ。学生時代の同級生で医師になった人にも聞いたけど、大きな病院だといろいろと大変らしいから。
Mrs. Dr. She. Oh. She doesn't count though. She just gets to chop up bodies all day. Exactly, she's in a class of her own.
とまあ、そういうわけよ。
And she enjoys
それじゃ
that?
私はこれで。
She's being paid to have fun?
いいのよ。どうせ何かが起こるまでは暇なのだから。それじゃ。
But yeah, there wasn't any vice principal. Art museum? Maybe we could ask Takashiro about any information regarding the dismemberments. There's nobody we have to visit? There's no reason to visit, but maybe. If we can go to Ueno to talk to our other detective friend, Takashiro, male type, maybe he'd know something. Or maybe be able to, like, solicit his expertise. Let's go to the art museum. Museum door shut. Wasted time 2 days in a row. Everybody has a weakness, hides it, and moves on. At a different way of doing so. 7 billion humans, 7 billion ways of doing things. April 1st, 1956, Easter Sunday.
兄さんは手伝ってくれたじゃありませんか。
You play chaperone once, you can never get out of it.
せっかくの復活祭なのですから楽しまなくては損ですよ。お祈りですよ。それとイースターエッグですね。
Not sure if I'm yawning for the cat keeping me up all night, or all morning, or from getting back onto the ring fit.
あの卵を隠してそれを見つけ出すんです。本当は子供の遊びなのですけれど。
It's a children's game, but it's fun and you get free eggs to eat, except theirs are rotten.
ええ、参加者全員で探すんです。楽しそうでしょ。
おや、
There's
坂さん
Saiki.
ではありませんか。
Was trying to find you yesterday.
いえいえ、構いませんよ。ぜひ楽しんでいってください。
兄さん、美術室で準備をしますから参りましょう。あ、先生だ。
Oh, Suzuriko.
やあ、時坂先生。先生がいるより珍しくないよ。残念ながらトーコは休みだけれどね。
She's taking the day off, but she's also got problems at home.
水原さん、
That could be bad.
季節の変わり目だからね。
Not feeling well, a likely
私も気をつけないと。
excuse.
分かっているさ。全員揃ったことだし、準備を始めようか。そうですね。兄さんはどうしますか？
Supervise? Supervise a nap again?
どなたかを手伝ってもいいし、待っていてもらっても構いませんよ。
Help Yukari? Help Toko? Toshiko? Or wait in the infirmary? Maybe all this informs who we get close to. Yukari isn't a dateable option, thankfully. Toko, Toshiko, and I'm pretty sure Nene is. Let's help Toko out. After all, we know that she's like frail, right? She's anemic or something. See, it's heavy lifting. That's what they want me to do.
じゃあ頼んでもいいかな。
No longer a teacher, but the school is still getting free work out of me. Into the target classroom. They're not even gonna be like hidden outside? In the lawn? In the grass? In the bushes? Or is this just where they're stationed to be hidden? A still on the floor? Oh. I mean, what did they expect? They got near rotten eggs. Little bits of meat. Oh. Are we sure that's not just like what happens to eggs that spoil over time?
Sensei.
Broken eggshells and scraps. How did they get the meat into the eggs? Something catches his eye. What could it be? Don't tell me there's an eggshell in the eggshells. Unmistakably a human finger. The eggs themselves are heavy. So, we've been handling human meat flesh eggs this whole time? Perfectly normal.
時坂先生、これは一体。すぐに来てくださるようです。
So, while we're waiting for the police with human meat eggs, tell us about your time at Mamaya Shinzo.
そうですね。
時坂さん、今よそ宮さんが知らせてくれたのよ。これは一体。
It's an Easter miracle. The chicks are risen.
なぜこんなことが。
I'm gonna want to know how. How on earth? And the eggs don't appear damaged until they crack open.
でもあの事件はもう終わったはずでは。
Have any other students from the school have gone missing?
今日休んでいる学生はいますが、一応確認してみます。
Mizuhara's taken the day off.
わかりました。
Mizuhara was at Ueno. She may or may not be in harm. We could possibly say that she's not an egg person. Pieces of meat thought to be of human origin discovered in various places. And this is one of those various places. But we're waiting, so we can't just leave. Followed up inspection to the police into the prep room. So we did stay for the questioning.
Shoujo,
But he should be happy. This is what his work is about.
構いませんよ。これからもどうぞお使いになってください。
If he's sure, we're gonna treat it like Moon World and turn it into a satellite office.
このような事件がまた起こってしまい、学生の間でも動揺が広がっています。
We're here for and protect
またし
them
ばらく勤めていただいて、
and
学生を
protect
守って
them.
もらいたいのです。
So, do they know it's gonna be the capacity detective?
正直なところ、警察の方が学内に入られると、父母の会が良い顔をしないんですよ。
Teacher?
あなたでしたらまだ教師としていることができますから。
I don't see us having a purpose here, though.
お願いします、時坂さん。我々も不安なのです。このような事態にどう対応すればいいのか。新学期が落ち着くまでどうか。よろしいのですか。お忙しいでしょうに申し訳ありません。
And yet, he knows I'm busy, but he still wants to impose this on me. But I gotta be polite.
ああ、赤崎先生が電話をしてくださいまし
Okay,
た。
so she's safe.
熱が出たので自宅で休んでいるそう
The
です。
students accounted for, at least.
水原さんの家は父親がおられませんからね。 母親一人で苦労されているようです。あまり親子仲がうまくいっていないようですね。
Just name Amaya Shinzo. Now's the best time to bring it up.
ねえ、人並みの知識でしかありませんが、それがどうかなさいまし
So
た
he doesn't know him directly.
いえ、構いませんが、私はこれで失礼します。それでは時坂先生、今後ともぜひよろしくお願いします。
Anything the crime scene. What's updated? The notebook flashed. Go to infirmary, talk with nurse. In the midst of all the new work. I don't know with Yui. Is it acquainted with Maya Shinzo? Absent during Easter. Recluse doesn't meet people. Surprisingly level-headed.
Ah, Sensei. Ah, 今から戻るとこだよ。それじゃね。
Visited the infirmary. Maybe being among all the meat made her sick.
お疲れ様です、時坂先生。佐伯教頭に聞いたわよ。またしばらく通うことになるよね。
He must have sorted out this morning before anything happened.
じゃあ、随分と楽なお仕事じゃないかしら。若い子とも一緒にいられるしね。
Nay, nay, you are part of the school staff. Don't say things like that.
あら、美術部の学生とは随分と仲がよろしいようでしたけれど。
It's because my sister's there. Sister and a girlfriend, but a sister mostly. Yeah, there you go. My little sister's with them.
そうなの？朽木さんともよくお話ししているみたいだけれど。
Even the staff could see.
私の勘違いかしらね。ええ、さっき事件を知らせに来てくれたのよ。その後、少しここで休んでいたみたいね。今日はこれで終わりかしらね。もう復活祭どころじゃなくなったし。
Suzuriko took a breather in the infirmary for a while. That's evidence? That's notable information?
ええ、お疲れ様です。
Check on Yukari. We're good to see you at home, surely. Sato, been a while.
先生、こんにちは。いえ、美術部の方に呼ばれまして、部室へ行こうと思っていたんです。自分たちだけで復活祭をすると言っていました。
You see, all this could have been avoided if they didn't cheap out and go for rotten eggs. If they got the fresh stuff, then there wouldn't be any rotten meat at all.
ええ。
Sato's warmed up to us at
お
least.
や、珍しい組み合わせだね。あとは綴り子が来たら揃いますね。ええ、文芸部の本を除いてから来るそうですが。
She would be in literature club, wouldn't she? She is a novelist. Suzuriko? Publish some novels. But publish soon. Nothing about what club she's in though, but we have seen her in the art club often enough.
こん ごめん、お待たせ。
これで全員かな。トウコはいないけれど始めようか。
I guess she's sick, but so flippant of Toko despite Toko's obsession with Toko. These aren't meat eggs, right?
「どうしたの先生？」
Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Plus a candlelight.
卵使わなかったね。まあ仕方ないさ。あんなことがあってはね。
ねえ先生、やっぱりこの事件も調べるの？
What choice have I got?
ね、ほら、私って怪奇小説家でしょ？
And she has been a surprisingly big help in the previous case. Maybe she'll come in handy now.
ずっと前から何度も言ってるじゃないのさ。だからもう話が進まないじゃない。さっきの事件にさ、興味あるんだよね。
The eggs? I mean, I get it's really weird, right? And probably would make a compelling novel bit, but she's living it. Bad taste indeed.
ほら、小説のネタになるかもしれないしさ、前の事件でも役に立ってあげたでしょ？
She did. We did almost nothing. She did surprisingly so much.
だってさ、事件はここで起こったんだよ。許せないじゃない。
I mean, yeah, who's gonna pay me? We're a detective, but that's a job.
わかったよ。
At a subtly bored-looking Toko.
違うよ。画材を買いに行こうか考えていただけさ。本当はトウコと行くつもりだったのだけれどね。
Well, Toko could go Toko in spirit.
トウコの？それだけ？
Mm-hmm. Heathen already.
トウコ
He
は
knows
先
you
生
have a
のこと
taste for
嫌っている
tacos.
みたいだからね。言っても追い返されるかもしれないよ。そうだね。多分いるだろうけれど。
Maybe whether or not to chase Toko, or mind my own business, would affect how the mother treats me?
ううん。あまり外野は
Not
と
your
やかく
place
言
to
うこと
talk
ではな
about
い
this. You do know.
私が行くと迷惑になるよ。だから行かない。場所は上井草の石神井公園の近くだよ。
That's your friend who idolizes you. It might make things nicer to see you. Poor Toko. Toko's never been to Toko's house. And when Toko falls sick, Toko doesn't bother to visit. It's such a one-sided relationship.
いえ、どういたしまして。それではまた今度。
Forlorn one-story houses, it'll quaint.
水原さん、いないんですか？
Oh,
めんどくせえなおい。破っちまうぜ。
debt collectors. Thugs making a ruckus in front of the house.
やめとけ。そんなことしたって金は。
ですが兄、間違いなく許す使ってるっすよ。
We played Yakuza though. All you gotta do is beat them up, and then the debts are absolved, right? Mizuhara. No reply. Maybe the school credentials have her stirring?
瞳子が何かしたんですか？
And just as the door opens, the dead collectors come back and rush inside.
少々お待ちください。お待たせしました。どうぞ。
It's a lovely room. It's a bit rough on the outside, but inside it's lovely. Nothing here to generate clutter. That's just get like shelves and drawers. Drawers at the wazoo.
どうも、水原美代と申します。瞳子の母親です。ええ、自分の部屋で眠っております。何があったのでしょうか。
I have to let everyone know the details of the case. Human body discovered inside.
そんな。
I don't think Mio here is a dateable route, which is a shame. She seems pretty cute.
それで何か分かったのですか？
But of course, Toko the Lesser is.
ええ。
Well, you know, Reiji here does have his own business. And he's in with the cops, so that's some dead collector protection. He's got his own big house that his parents left him. Maybe all Toko the Lesser needs is a father figure. You know? Small flat pebbles.
それは白雲母です。
Muscovite. Mica crystals stacked atop one another.
ええ、顔料を作っています。
She's a paint maker?
はい、そうです。雲母だけではなく、貝殻や炭、動物の骨などからも作っております。砕いて粉末状にして使うんです。固めれば白木にもなります。
Cool.
ええ。
That's what it was. The eggshells then? Is he suggesting the eggshells is Micah?
何がでしょうか。
Or the art museum. Background with the arts.
そんなことありません。ただ納入しているだけですから。ということはご覧になったのでしょうか。
Even more timid.
そうです。いえ、いいんです。いつものことですから。
being seen or the arguments?
いえ、こちらこそご迷惑をかけてしまい。
Aww. See, I thought he was talking about the eggshell stuff. Since, I mean, I guess maybe I'm thinking about it because I still can't figure out how the eggs get into or the meat gets into the eggshells. And if you find some minerals and seashell stuff that get processed or broken down to become different materials. That gets my brain going. Could be that's how the eggs got the meat into them. Academy, Moon World, Park, Pathological Research Institute, Art Museum. The Research Institute is now an option. See, maybe art museum again, maybe park, maybe school, or the Pathological Research Institute is up now too. I don't know who I'd want to talk to here. Anyone I want to talk to should be gone from the school. It's a Sunday. They did either Easter stuff, then they would have left. But it was a crime scene. Maybe somebody's here that might give us more information. Tojiko. Okay.
先生、ちょうどよかった。先生、さっきの現場にまた行くの？
Was she waiting here? Because she knew I wanted to do that.
見に行かない？いや、見に行こうよ。
There might be clues, come on. We're going to Eggman Mountain. Eggman Mountain, Reiji.
それでもいいからさ、ね。
I can't be that logic. No traces to see.
うん。
Oh, she's so disheartened.
どうしてこんなことをするんだろうね。でもさ、あれが本当に人だとは限らないんだよね。
Did she see the finger? We saw the finger.
うん、そうだろうね。うん、ありがとう、先生。
Maybe we should go to Takashiro Hospital. Because the only one we personally know who does investigations to body stuff is her. She might have some inside scoop for us. Out! Wasted! Wasted a day! That's no good. That's 3 days in a row that I missed something.
今日は一日お疲れ様でした。兄さん、コーヒーは飲まれますか？お待たせいたしました。何でしょうか？
Ojiko's taking an interest.
そうでしょうね。つづり子でしたら、いいネタが見つかったと喜ぶでしょうね。
I don't know about that. There's so much other stuff to work with.
私が言ったところで聞き入れるとも思いませんけれど、一応伝えておきますね。
There's a but. who's this? This isn't our room, is it? Who's nestling in the futon, scarcely daring to breathe? Sensei was in the room next door. Otoko. Talk with mom about something. Doesn't hate him? Are you sure? It's jealousy, right? Jealousy because you know that he's gotten close to Toko and you haven't? She's my Toko. Belongs to... Oh my goodness. This pedestal building. Teenagers, man. He still is. The classic single mom trying to find the dad for her daughter trope. And making pigments. Look, she probably feels ashamed that she has to do so much to try to find a stable life for you, and it's not working. Certain that all the things I hate me back. So it's just full-on projection. Hate my friends. Spy and intrude. Toko. All Toko can depend upon is me. This deep level projection, because didn't you just say? Didn't you just say? Where was that? It doesn't suit her to depend on others to live. And yet all Toko can depend upon is me. Nah. She's not being consistent. Her mind is a hormonal mess. All I want to do is become Toko. Gal needs help. Song 11 of the Ring. Folks, you gotta send this VOD to 7 people within 7 days, otherwise you die. Summoned to his workplace at the MPD early in the morning, Olzumi is. Or whenever you're on vacation.
Olzumi, 会議室で呼んでいたぞ。
会議室だ？なんだって俺がそんなとこに行かなきゃならないんだ。
He takes such a different tone with his colleagues. Whereas with us, he's all gruff. At work, he's like, oh.
昨日もバラバラが見つかっただろう。いよいよ捜査本部を作って本格的にやるみたいだぜ。本庁の課長補佐が指揮するってよ。
わざわざ来るのか？どうせお勉強しかしてないような若造だろ。
Assistant director's taking charge.
それがな、何年か前にこっちで難事件を解決したとかで、2年前の警察庁設立時に向こうに行ったって話だぜ。
Oh no.
あいつか。
Him.
ああ、それとお前さん宛てに電話があったぞ。時坂って人から。
レイジが。はは。あの野郎も嗅ぎ回るつもりか。
Needs to head over to Nakashira Hospital. We wanted to get those forensic analysis too. We do want in on it.
奴が入庁したのは
刑事が辞めてからだったか。
Alright. Alright. It is a Takashiro hospital, so got my Stream Deck handy just in case she wants more payment. But I seem to recall she only does that once, so we should be safe. The superintendent in charge is also coming to see the results. That's because when we last came, she was out.
おはようさ。魚住藩たちとは一緒ちゃいますの？おいなら、時坂藩には先に説明しといた方がええのかもしれまへんな。向こうさんにはもう報告書提出しとりますさかい。
Cool. We get the deeds before the supervisor gets here. To shut things down.
今日は新しい管理官の顔合わせっちゅうこともあるみたいどす。おいさ、時坂藩、どうぞ。
We're alone though, so keeping my thumb on the button just in case. Just in case.
ほな、今回の事件、最初から話しましょうか。
No, there's been other dismemberments.
せやね。先月の20日過ぎから都内にあるいくつかの家庭で購入した鶏卵の中から人肉が出てくるっちゅう事件が頻発したんですわ。
Other families have been too. How many people might have eaten it or tried it to see what it was? Human flesh and chicken eggs they purchased. Why? Pieces of meat of human origin in various locations.
正直に書いたら大変なことになりますやろ。おちおち卵焼きも作れなくなりますもん。そういうことよ
But
ね。
maybe you want to let the
これでもっ
consumers
て
know that
都
the
内で
eggs
見つ
might
かった
have
人
human
肉入り
meat. Be
卵は
cautious.
先月だけでおよそ200個出ておりますね。
200 tainted eggs.
おいでも人一人分には全然足りまへんえ。だいたい卵1個が60から70グラムやさかい。お肉詰めたところで15キロ程度やもん。
Haven't found them all. Some are probably eaten. How many were in the eggs at the Girls' Academy?
かもしれまへんな。切り刻まれとりますから重さで測るしかありまへんのや。1人か2人かもっとぎょうさんおるのかもわかりまへん。昨日時坂藩が見つけたのは指先が残っとったさかい、調べるのは簡単やった。加納智子、都内の女学生
Tomoko and the Tamago?
数日前に捜索願いが出とります。
Another schoolgirl. Kano Tomoko. Body parts discovered stuffed into eggs at Oval Girls Academy. But different uniform, so not one of ours. You know, the tie's different. Refining pigments, pigment maker. Seems frail. Seemed depressed due to seeing a real corpse.
つまり先月見つかっとるのはこの子とちゃうっちゅうことやね。
So it is multiple victims.
ぎょうさんおります。絞りようがありまへん。先月のお肉は見つかった時にはすでに腐っとったし、わかりやすい部位もあらしまへんかったからな。ああ、そうそう。
So last month, rotted upon discovery. So this had been going on, tandem, to the case we were on.
見つかったのはほとんどが筋肉と骨なんや。
Muscle and bone,
内
no
臓
organ
の類
tissue.
は一切出ておりまへんのや。まあ、手足の密中線もありますよな。あっちのは 犯人のお家の庭に埋められとった腕も含めて全部出ております。せやから全くの無関係だと思います。
Corpses missing all their extremities.
しかしどこまでも手間のかかることをしとりますな。わざわざ卵の中にお肉詰めとるんですからな。きれいに卵を割ってお肉詰めて元通りに貼り合わせたんちゃいます？ほら、この底んとこに貼り合わせたような跡があります。
A mark on the bottom from pasting it together. It's that simple? Maybe her eye is just more discerning than my own. Her hole was bored through the shell. Does that mean that this is in Fabergé style? You drain the egg out. But what did that mean? Hold on, that doesn't make sense. If the meat was liquefied or pureed first and poured in, sure, but there was a whole finger in one of them.
うちみたいな真面目な一般市民には分からへん意味があるんとちゃいます？
そこら辺は目下調査中だ。
Currently under investigation, so you can't give me the deeds because your boss is behind you.
おや、大隅はん。おそうおましたな。
上司を連れてきたんでね。
Spits the words. Why,
警察庁から派遣された管理官殿だよ。
Nobody has any confidence in him.
それはご挨拶ですね、先輩。
Senpai! So we do know him?
なんや、ヤギ沼はんやあらしまへんか。
ヤギ沼？
どうもご無沙汰しています、高城先生。
He also knows her. They know each other.
あんた、時坂礼二だろ？あんたのこと聞いてるよ。いろいろとね。
Yaginuma Ryoichi? Detective came from the Wendo PD after I quit the force? After I quit the force.
警察庁創設時に長官からぜひにと頼まれてね。近々警視正になる予定なんですよ。まあ僕のような優秀な人間は大変なんですよ。
What a burden indeed. He sounds so arrogant. Also, sounds like he's trying to climb the ladder. Headquarters for the Shoujo Dismemberments.
だったらこないとこに来とらんで、本部でふんぞり返ってりゃええんちゃいます？
兵隊の直接指導も上官の役割ですよ。だから無関係なはずなのにこそこそと嗅ぎ回っているやつをこんなところまで見に来たんですよ。
A certain outsider poking his nose? What about our work in the previous case? Doesn't that speak for itself?
ブブ漬けでもいかがどす？
Have some history. Did she also act towards him how she does to us?
ま、僕も暇じゃないのでね。失礼しますよ。ああ、時坂先輩。くれぐれも余計な真似はしないでくださいね。行くぞ、ゴズ。
I don't think he likes me.
前にな、ヤギ沼藩がシュウちゃんいじめとったさか、ちょっとな。塩巻いておきましょうか。
Do we have anything to report outside what he already knows? The meat, the eggs. Still spring break? How many weeks do they get? Easter Sunday has passed, so it's Monday again. You get 2 weeks off? Oh my goodness. I thought maybe it just coincided with Golden Week. But Golden Week is 1 week. So for 2022, Golden Week is April 29th to May 5th. Containing multiple Japanese holidays. So I guess it wouldn't necessarily include Easter. So they get 2 weeks of spring break. And then Golden Week is gonna happen again at the end of the month. Dang! These girls have it so lucky.
そうですか。でしょうね。すみません。少々昔のことを思い
In
出
the
してまして
past.
ね。
Like, relevant to the case? Any patterns?
ええ。昨日尋ねられましたでしょ。間宮心臓のこと。実は彼と面識はあるのです。
Actually, I'm an acquaintance.
あまり良い
Oh no,
思
not
い
a
出
good
ではない
memory
の
what
で
happened.
言いませんでしたが。私と彼は戦前芸術界で将来を嘱望されていました。ですが
Ostracized from the world. That's a bit dramatic, isn't it?
気づいた時にはその世界を追放されていました。もっとも彼とはその程度のつながりしかありませんよ。彼がモデルの女性と結婚された際、式にも呼ばれませんでしたからね。
Engaged to a model? Kevin Bacon. Kevin Bacon was around in 1956 as well.
いえ、このくらいのことでしたら構いませんよ。
So what's the deets on that? That Mamiya Shinzo married a model?
だからだと思うのよ。
Nene? Slams the receiver down.
だの
Ooh,
ね、時坂先生。
that's suspicious. Not a very good one. Eyeing me cautiously, slams the phone down and then cautious with me.
お休みなのに出勤ですか？そう。
Uchiki Toko? Oh, it could be medical then. It could just be like patient confidentiality for the student and patient.
探し物をしていたら散らかっちゃったのよ。
Investigate further or leave it alone. Oh. Oh, I should. Oh no. It's been so long since a save. And I feel like this does matter. What to do then? The documents, the call, or nothing? Documents you can find again, right? Because we know the documents are kept right there. We know whose name it is. And there's no expectation that she'll tell us the truth either way, right? Or maybe it hinders the investigation if we do strong arm into this. I actually don't know. Investigate further or leave it alone. Is there even any expectation that she'll tell me the truth? At least at the document is right there. The phone call, she could make up any story. Tell us about the document.
それが何か?
She's defensive.
それを部外者に教えると思いますか? 学生の身体測定の記録ですよ。
Student health examinations.
男性に見せられるはずがないでしょ?
What does being mad to do with it? We are an authority figure here, protecting the students, and an investigative detective.
気になるんですか?
Look, if Benedict Cumberbatch could have trouble saying penguin, I could trip out a few words too. What to do now? Warned by the commissioner not to interpret this memorable case. MPD later. Investigate that relationship. Just ignore her. Logical next step. Head to Ueno. Ask about Trask and Stella.
先生?
Despite my best efforts, forced to acknowledge Tojiko's presence. He's so mean.
先生はこれから捜査やるんでしょ? 昨日の事件のさ。
No, the investigation boss told us not to. We can't.
なんでそう?
We haven't been hired. We don't work pro bono. We work pro boner, but we've already got a case of that.
そんなのつまんないでしょ? そりゃついていって。
Deny.
どうしてさ。いいもん、勝手についてくから。そう言っておきながら行くつもりなんでしょ。勝手にするよ。ところでさ、先生。あるんだな、それが。今度私の本が出るって言ったでしょ。
Watson, I had no idea. Did she mention it?
それでね、なんかお祝いしてよ。
It turns out her book is also going to be called Kara no Shoujo.
いいでしょ? 私だって頑張ったんだからさ。
She's rich. I'm sure she's making big bucks. If she casually talked about how she could buy a car before, she could take us out to lunch.
本当? 期待してるからね。ちゃんと捜査に連れて行ってくれるなら話してあげる。
Do we have to take her? With Tojiko, we did take her. Not exactly sure how it happened, but ended up paying her fare.
ありがとね、先生。だって
We're the hopeless one. We give in so
上の方で来るなんて思わ
easily.
なかったんだもん。いいでしょ? 減るもんじゃないんだしさ。
So, surely she could pay for the museum at least, right? Nope, I paid for the 2 tickets.
Daisy?
Didn't even need to be prompted.
うん。
Saeki Tokyo.
佐伯時代。 追放された
Ostracized.
権力
Struggle for
争い
power. Lost something.
負けていなくなった。
See, ostracized is a really weird word. If he didn't make it as an artist, that's one thing. If he tried and got bad reviews, that's one thing, but ostracized implies something else, something major entirely. And a struggle for power, the heck? What is going on with the art world?
心臓強い人で
Strong
も
but weak?
弱い人
Like steel. He must be folded 17 times.
誰も寄せ付けない強さ
His strength repels everyone.
誰も寄せ付けない
Weakness
弱
repels
さ
everyone.
孤独な人
The theme of loneliness that Toko brought up.
この人大丈夫なの
Ah, she's just foreign.
消えた女の子5年か6年前佐伯先生の娘さん
Saiki Sensei's daughter disappeared 5 or 6 years ago. During the same killing that targeted my fiancé.
あまり知らない
During a Happada slayings, Rokushiki case, and Ueno murders.
次はどこ行くの
Waiting here for a while.
何を
For the police to pick you up and take you home. Help I've requested. Wait. Yukari?
あれゆかりん
Hey!
兄さん自分でできないからといってわざわざ呼び出さないでください
Oh, poor Suzuriko.
さあ行きますよつづり子あのさ全然話が見えないんだけど
What's going on as you call your babysitter?
今度パーティーをするのでしょその準備ですよあそうだったでもほら先生についてかないと
Good luck, Tojiko. Wow.
裏切り者
Oh no, where are we going? What the people there would say to me. Is it our friends? The detectives? Oh, no, it's gonna be the MPD, right? To Toradamon? For Sakuradamon? Forbidding Edifice is my former workplace, Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department. MPD? You know what? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give myself my every 2 hourly BRB. Then we shall resume with the police work. But for now, I'm gonna give myself a small break, so see you guys in a little bit. Alright, and back. Had to take a little bit of time to go say hello to Onyx, because he's just napping next door, right? And boyfriend's job finally gave him some work hours this week, so it's just Onyx and I. So I gotta pop in and make sure he's okay. He's just napping all day long, so you know he's being a kitty. Straight for the Security Investigative Division's room. Let me stop at the bathroom and the cat room first.
あれ時坂さんじゃないですか
And they recognize me! From last month's case.
ああ魚住巡査部長でしたら今聞き込みに出ていますよこれは先輩じゃないですか
He calls me senpai, so clearly this means he's got nothing but respect for me, right? Grading sarcastic boys.
一般人であるはずの時坂先輩がなぜここにいるんですかバラバラのことでしたら今朝から何も変わってはいませんよ
Nothing changed.
昔のそんなの今回の件には関係ないことでしょ
How do we answer this? If we say yes, then he'll be like, "Ugh, you are not allowed, go away." If we say no, he's like, "It's not related, we can't just give information out, go away." Needs permission. My old superior is no longer here.
困るんですよ先輩元刑事だからってここで好き勝手されるわけにはいかないんですよ
Won't get in your way.
十分迷惑なんですよ何の事件について調べるつもりですか
5 or 6 years ago. Orkushiki case. Don't remember any. It's been 5 or 6 years. I don't blame him for not remembering, even the best of times.
六式事件ああ僕がまだ大学にいた頃のですね相当イカれた事件だった
Choose
そ
your
うで
words
すね
carefully, Yagimima.
確か先輩の恋人もああ怖いわかりましたよおい君ちょっと資料室まで行ってきたまえ
He just wanted to troll me, get a reaction. This was what, 2008 when it was released? They could have slapped the troll face out of this guy and changed nothing. As your senpai. Alright, if he's gonna call us that, then we're gonna make use of it.
何ですか僕は先輩とは違いますからねそんなヘマはしません
Would
よ
never botch a case. Is he stabbing deep?
偉大な大先輩の訓示として受け取っておきましょう
Okay, notebook flash. What do we get? Superintendent of the PA. Used to work at Weno Station. Working as commissioner at the investigative headquarters for dismemberment. Still an asshole. Daughter lost her life in that case 5 or 6 years ago. Struggle for power with Vice Principal Saiki in the past. That is a really weird way to put it. Was Vice Principal Saiki's daughter dragged into this? Karen no Shoujo, Warriors almost Toko, Easter, worst April Fool's prank ever. Pieces thought to be of human origin discovered in various places, and a whole list of new Maya Shinzo residents. Foot traffic, but no one came out. Incident at Oba, crime scene status. Chunks of flesh and broken eggshells scattered across the hallway. Clearly distinguishable human finger among the pieces of flesh. Unbroken eggs heavy. Cannot see any signs of them being broken on the surface of the shell. Dead collectors, pigment refining. Crushes shells into powder. Uses them in that form. Can also be made into chalk when it hardens. a lot of things that can be made. Kara Tomoko, student from this area. Too many missing persons that fit the bill, can't narrow it down. Only muscle and bone discovered, no organs or anything in there. Possibility, only limbs. Documents regarding Toko, left inside the infirmary. Maybe we can get back at those?
これが当時あった事件の資料です。
Victim data. Maya Yukiko's name. Miyama. Oh, that Yukiko, our Yukiko. Saiki Miu. February 3rd, 1950. Third victim with a Rokushiki case. He was already vice principal by then. Oh man. Enrolled at Oba Girls Academy, she became pregnant with her lover's child and went to see the obstetrician, Rokushiki Makoto, without consulting her parents. Vice Principal Saiki's daughter's a victim as well.
So それじゃ困るんですよ。先輩にはぜひ今回の事件を解決してもらわなくてはなりませんからね。
This case, as in the one I'm pretending to be on, or you being a sarcastic jerk still?
信じがたいことに、現場の連中は先輩にも捜査に協力してもらいたいそうなんですよ。確かに先月の事件では先輩が活躍したそうですからね。まあ何にせよ事件が解決すれば全て管理官である僕の手柄ですからね。
Ladder climber.
よろしく頼みますよ、先輩。
A familiar face? Maya, Fukichi Maya. Fukichi Maya. Uncle, what's up? What's on your mind?
え？ああ、時坂先生でしたか。ええ、もともと近所の方だけ見ている小さなところですから、午前中だけでほとんど終わってしまうんですよ。
Sweet deal. Also digging his Sephiroth hair.
気晴らしに散歩をしていたのですが、さすがに普段から運動していないと疲れますね。
Can't be too sedentary otherwise. You balloon too easily.
医者の不養生ですね。
Think maybe what I'll do is grab a second round of Ring Fit after stream as well? It kind of had to be disjointed because I hadn't used my bad original Joy-Cons in forever. So, twice during the exercises, batteries ran out, had to wait for all to charge, ran out, wait for a while. But they've been charging for like 2 or 3 hours now.
いえ、そういうわけではないんですが。
Might I?
時坂先生ならば何か知っているかもしれませんね。最近、トウコちゃんの様子がおかしいんですよ。以前ほど話さなくなりましてね。
Well, she's had sex, so she's a grown woman now. I mean, would they have to be? Just explain she was adopted, you love her all the same, family is family. Lots of people are adopted. Adopted families are still families.
いえ、今は出かけているはずです。ええ、
ぜひお越しください。
His white face pales even further. Guess what medical stuff? Since apparently there were documents about her checkups.
僕は診療所にいますので、すぐに千鶴が来ますから。
お待たせいたしました。どうぞ。いつぞやかはトウコが大変お世話になってしまいまして申し訳ありません。
She doesn't know exactly all that taking care of Toko entails, or how literal it is. Where did I put which window? This window. An overnight trip to Kurashiki alone with a 30-year-old teacher.
今日はお話があるとのことで
They're
した
so casual about this, they're really progressive in 1956. I mean, she is. She adopted her, so it's her child.
それはあの子から聞いたのです。
And you know that she knows?
そうですか。やはり隠し事はできないのですね。
Then just talk to her about it. You guys are family. You're her
い
mom.
つかきちんと告げるつもりでした。いいえ、できることならば
Open communication and honesty. It's not that hard.
よかったのかもしれません。あの子は私が思っていたよりもずっと大人だったのですね。かもしれませんね。私たちは信用されていなかったのでしょうか。
The truth.
何か相談してくれれば。
The full truth and how much you love her. You wish you could tell me. Weren't informed. Where'd she come from then? How'd you get her?
トウコがここへ来たのは戦争が終わってすぐのことですから。
Came shortly after the
戸
war?
籍についてもよくわからないのです。
Was she one of your brother's patients? Mamiya Shinzo.
マミヤ
No?
心臓
Don't know him?
いいえ、存じていませんが、その方が何か。そうですか。いえ。
Pretend it never happened. What? With deceit? With barely hidden shame?
私は結局、あの子の母親にはなれなかったのですね。
I really hope that's true.
ええ、そうですね。
Yakuza games and how many plots were like... It was back and forth about it because... Kiryu and Haruka are clearly family. But then half the time it's, ooh, I'm not really her father, I'm just a guardian. But then other times it's, oh, that's my daughter. And so many sub-stories are like, oh, you're really adopted. It's not really the same as family. But it's like, I don't know. And it's not the only place you see the idea that the adopted family isn't the real family. So I keep having to reiterate, of course it is. Of course they are. Family is family. It's that basic and fundamental. Alright, so where to? Am I going to waste a day 4 days in a row? Moon World, Pathological Research Institute, Hospital, Shinjuku Station, and Metropolitan Art Museum. Let's do Moon World and the Art Museum. Stella's here. Forgot. No, she hasn't. Watch at the sunset. Probably pointless. See, she hasn't forgotten. A tiny notebook. A man's face. She sketched me. Oh, that's so sweet.
男前そう休憩終わりバイバイ
Oh, I know she's an artist too now. Moon World, Kyoko, did we ever give you the postcards?
いらっしゃい、時坂くん。
The girl seated further in. Oh, Toko's here.
おや待ち合わせをしているんだよ。
Is that somebody me?
時坂くん、私のお店でお客さんを口説いちゃダメよ。
Oh, Kyoko. Kyoko doesn't know they were already sharing a very intimate relationship. It's too late. There's no point trying.
トウコちゃん、気をつけるのよ。こういう男には
It's too late, Kyoko.
はい、わかっています。
ええ、もちろん。うちの常連
One
よ。
of the regulars. At least we keep it in the cafe.
ここのお店は雰囲気がいいからね。よく利用しているんだ。
まさか二人が知り合いだったとはね。意外だったわ。はいはい、ごゆっくり。
And she's still watching us. Does she realize familiarity between Kyoko and myself?
ねえ先生、私どこか変かな？
Yeah.
そうかな。どうもこの間、時坂さんに抱かれてから変になっている気がするんだ。
Just gonna say that out loud with Kyoko right there.
焦った？でもなんだろうな。
I'm tempted to look up what the age of consent in Japan would have been in 1956. But I kinda don't want that on my search history. Maybe he's nervous because it's illegal, I have no idea. I don't know the laws. I don't know the social norms.
いらっしゃいませ。
あ、ようやく来たね。
Is it gonna be Suzuriko? Yukari? Oh, the other Toko, of course. Of course, the other Toko. This is our cafe. We were here first. We're best friends with the mama.
ええ、うちにまで来ていただいたようでご心配をおかけしました。
Scolded me for it. We were worried. There was a dismembered body.
行きましょう、トウコ。
そうだね。
At least she wasn't here to hear confirmation that yes, Toko and I had something together.
それではね先生。また今度。
振られたのかしら。
Shh. Be nice. Kyoko's the best.
なんでもないわよ。
She has to see it on her face. She was watching the whole time, right? She has to see that Reiji is almost like a schoolboy again. Pink screen, who are we on? Toko and Toko.
春はいいね、トウコ。
ええ、そうね、どこ？
さまざまな生命が息を吹き返す季節だ。まるで私自身も新しく生まれ変われるような、そんな錯覚もするよ。
I don't know. I'd much rather Turtle Winter. I would say maybe she's falling in love after all. And she might have to reassess that I'm not a lesbian, I just love Toko thing. But honestly, it's more just the obsession. The obsession, holding her on far too high a pedestal. Different from the old Toko. She's been tainted! People change all the time though. Nobody stays static. The only ones who stay static are corpses. Teenagers.
どうしたんだい、トウコ。
なんでもないわ、どこ。
So close that her lips are almost touching. Maybe what she needs to do is just reassess herself and come out.
なんだか元気がないようだけれど。
ね
Really? Is that true? Because my hands are cold all the time.
なんだい？
どこは時坂先生のことが
No, there's no love, it's just sex.
え？
Toko freezes. But I saw her blush.
どこ？
Oh no.
私と時坂先生はそんな関係じゃないんだよ。
So what kind of relationship do you have then?
じゃあ嫌いなの？
そうじゃないんだ。好きとか嫌いとか二元論で説明できることじゃないんだ。そう簡単に割り切れることだったら
That's sort of
誰も悩み
saying
などしない。
we are in a relationship, we can't talk about it, otherwise he's getting in trouble.
じゃあ私とあの人とどこはどっちが好きなの？
Jealous girl.
比べられるものじゃないよ。トウコと先生は
Yeah.
全く違うのだから。
Sensei's the boyfriend and you're the puppy. Shakes her head painfully. Okay, it's different. Sensei is someone she hangs out with because he's fun, and Toko is someone she hangs out with because she feels guilted and obligated to. It's too different to compare. Yes, that's exactly what I said.
このままじゃどこは変わってしまう。
トウコ？
このままじゃダメなのよ。どこには私の気持ちなんてわからないのよ。
You gotta move on, Toko. Trust me, as much as we want the happy times to go on forever, the people we love change. You can't stop them from changing. You can try to cling on to the past ideals, but that just makes it more painful for the both of you. Give her up. Move on. I don't know what psychological and mental health services are like in 1956 Japan, but find some new people, make some new friends.
トウコ。
That person is not Toko. That person is the truest Toko. You are not Toko. Hopefully the both of them find something less toxic.
兄さん、少々よろしいですか？
I can't even say make friends with Yukari, make friends with Suzuriko, because she is. They're fantastic friends. They would be, but she already projects her own hatred of them as their hatred of her. So, that's 3 friends she can't make. What about Sato? Sato's cool.
今日話していたことですけれど、今度つづり子が本を出すのでパーティーを行いたいのですが、ここでするつもりですが、よろしいですか？ええ、そのつもりですが。
Might as well do it here.
騒いだりすることはないと思いますよ。
But then, you know, these are all artsy teenagers. They're gonna get into the library, take all his best books. How many smokes is he gonna have? Another dismembered body discovered. Skull's not mentioned. Stuff into eggs not mentioned. People are just gonna buy more and more eggs. They're gonna find more and more body parts. Ugh. Yeah, all he's got is confirmation that yes, his own Miu was murdered in the same way as his fiancée, but nothing else is learned. Gone to see a movie with Suzuriko? This early in? Cool. In Shinjuku.
Oh yeah, Tokisaka sensei. Ohayou gozaimasu.
Ohayou.
ええ、構いませんが、場所を変えた方が良さそうですね。時坂先生の表情を伺っていましたら、あまり良い話ではないとわかりますよ。
No, we're just gonna rub it in about the scars that have healed from 5 or 6 years ago.
何でしょうか。
Is it? Is it not related?
そうでしたか。ええ、そうです。あまり思い出したくない話題でしたので。
Naturally.
いえ、時坂先生が謝られることではありませんよ。隠し通せることではありませんし、隠す意味もないことですからね。
Trinkets, knickknacks. Did she? I don't remember that. Suzuriko asked me to give her something? Scarab beetle brooch. Wait, do normal girls not like that? Because... well, the old girlfriend would have loved that.
時坂先生。ええ、髪留めを探していたんです。
Do girls like hair clips? Should we get Suzuriko hair clip?
今、私にはあのようなものの方が似合うと思っていませんでしたか？
An antique store with various swords and weighted weapons. She's in the Kendo Club. That's not a bad assumption to make, is it?
ま、否定はできま
Not
せん。
gonna lie to me.
先生は何をしていらっしゃるんですか？
Look, just because I'm in the Kendo Club doesn't mean I want the antique store with the swords. I do, but that's not why.
時坂先輩、妹さんですか？
Let's say yes. Will my little sister enjoy a hair clip?
宮先輩ですか。確かに悩みますね。
An assortment of rings. Nothing flashy. Here's some rings. 5 to 10 yen each. Dang! We're really cheaping out. Something like this will shut her up.
そうですね。先輩だったら喜ぶと思いますよ。
We're sleeping with Toko. We're giving rings to Suzuriko. We're living with Yukari, but that's okay because she's her sister.
何ですか。いえ、私は。そうですか。では、これをお願いします。
毎度あり。
Simple metal ring, not too bad, I guess. A whole bag for one hair clip. Dr. Saito. Which one's he? I forget my doctors. Is this one the psychiatrist? I think so. Saito. Oh, there we go. No, that's Sato, not Saito. Good job, me reading. Psychiatrist. I'm learning, I'm memorizing.
少々気分転換を兼ねましてね。何？仕事ですからね。そうですね。もう少し時間がかかりそうですね。
Takashiro, who is now missing a womb, a baby, and a leg.
肉体的に安定はしているのですが、精神が目覚めるのを拒否しているのかもしれませんね。ええ、自覚せずとも子宮を、子供を失ったことを認識しているのでしょう。今は待つところですね。私ですか。いや、まさか。
Really?
そんなことを尋ねられるとは思いもしませんでしたね。
I'm sure it must get all the time from peers and friends.
私の家は代々医師の家系でして、幼い頃からそういう教育を受けていたんですよ。
Generational privilege.
医療に関わり合いのあるありとあらゆる知識を身につけました。結局のところ、何に向いているのかわからなかったんですよ。精神科に決めたのは戦争が終わってからでしたね。戦争で傷ついた兵士の心を癒そうと思ったのですよ。
おや、時坂さん。
This is Grandpa Kum, director for the hospital, right? Dr. Kuchiki, yep. Kuchiki?
何かありましたかな。そうでしたか。こんなところではなく、
Oh, he's so
中に入ってい
nice.
ただければよかったでしょう。
Maybe he could tell us about his granddaughter's adoption
そうでしたね。
and where she came
すみ
from.
ません、時坂さん。中でお茶でもいかがですか。
So polite, offering tea. Are you sure? That's Toko's grandpa. Toko grandpa might know.
ああ、時坂か。ああ、やっぱりじっとしていても落ち着かなくてな。いつカズナが戻ってきてもいいように俺がしっかりしていないとな。
And vice versa, please. We put 2 detectives on this case.
今のところ問題はないさ。単純な人探しだからな。 少しずつ勘を取り戻しながらやっていくさ。言われなくても頑張るさ。
Seeing bloodshed, I can only imagine. And that's coming from a guy who was a veteran in World War II and has taken a human life. As we found out, if we kill the guy in front of us to get a key. Was that in reference to Cartagra? Because again, I never played Cartagra.
すまなかったな。
Obligatory once per day, never play Cartagra statement. Oh, there she is. We can give her a ring early then. And Yukari. We're working all day long. I don't know how long movies lasted in 1956. Maybe 90 minutes? 2 hours for an epic, right? But they left in the morning, it's sunset now. And so they won't mind if they come with me, right? That way I got no choice but to go home or admit to the investigation. We did to babysitter. So I guess we do Aura one, don't we? No choice. No way arguing his way out. Alright, a real detective's office. Looks just like an accountant's office. Nah, it's all financial statements. Literature anthologies and encyclopedias. Encyclopedias might get? Chikagoro. Fictional private detective. Created by Japanese mystery writer Edogawa Ranpo. Case of the murder on D Hill, January 1925. Continued to appear in source for quarter century. Cool. Considered the father of the Japanese detective story. Was a great admirer of Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. That's pretty neat. Oh, it's lunch. Oh, we're just coming right out and admitting that it's a present. See, I did forget about her ever saying to get her something. All I heard was a celebration. Oh, she's blushing. Seems too dense to understand a young girl's heart. was just given a ring by a man she admires. Finger of her left hand. That's the wrong finger.
いいでしょ別に。どこにしても同じでしょ。
Oh, the ship teasing. In Europe and America. But this is Japan. It is neither Europe nor America.
そうなんだ。でも薬指くらいにちょうど良さそうな大きさなんだけどな。
And it's a perfect fit. For his own fiancée, it was slightly too small, wasn't it?
そうだね。と、ちょっときついかな。もうちょっとなんだけどな。
Oh no, it is too small again. All the way to the base of her finger. Let me just say this, it was cheap.
高価なものもらったって困るもん。あれ
And now you can't get it off?
外れない。
Can't take it off! Well, luckily it was cheap, so if you have to cut it off, no loss. And so he claims another student.
じゃあこれどうすると
So be watering it home.
そんな
Cutting it is also an option.
満足するも何も何も面白いところないんだけど
But this is where the magic happens. There's even a couch where the detective sleeps.
まあいっかそうありがとう先生私さお兄ちゃんが欲しかったんだよね
Are we her older brother figure? Is that it? See, I'm not a major fan of the whole romantically, sexually pursue high school girls thing. But given how awesome a character Suzuriko is, I would totally be down for surrogate big brother. A positive, mutually nourishing relationship? A more familial one?
だからかなゆかりんが羨ましかったんだ
jealous of Yukarin.
うんそうだね
The tease.
ゆかりんが先生のこと悪く言ってるのなんてあまり聞いたことないよ私の感想だよでもさ先生の助手していた時は楽しかったよ
She helped last time? She was a major help. She got all the information. Not just on the Black Egg, the Black Madonna, but also on Schism. We would know nothing about Schism if it wasn't for Suzuriko.
黒い聖母のこととか調べ
Yeah.
てあげたでしょ
She did. She got all
なん
the
だかその時
information.
はさ舞い上がってたんだよね兄貴の役に立ててるぞみた
Who
い
told
な
us? Who told us about the kids at the park who were playing with the black cloth? Who told us about Schism and who's in it?
迷惑だったかな本当よかったねえ先生これからもまだまだ迷惑かけるつもりだから覚悟しといてね
Like I said, best character in the game.
それじゃね先生
Air is stifling.
おはよう
Is
ご
that
ざい
bad?
ます兄さん
Is that a bad omen? Or is that the change of the seasons? Probably why I'm yawning so much today. Is the changing of the seasons. It was cold, then it was hot for a bit, and then this weekend it was super cold. And now it's warming up again. I totally understand why Onyx is spending all day just lazing about, because I totally would.
今日は暖かいからお布団を干したいので早く起きてください。ダメです。
Head over to Moon World. He really gets all the freedom, doesn't
いっ
he?
てらっしゃいませ。
And he's not too stressed out about, like, paying for the house itself. Making sure the bills are done. Dr. Marassi? Is that the anesthesiologist? Call out to him or leave him be? I'm gonna be nosy. Hey friend, I know you. It is. Dressed casually. Scowls ferociously. Ah.
何の用だ。なんだそんなことでいちいち声をかけないでくれ。これでも俺は忙しいんだ。
But not so lofty and important that he can't say hello. Hatsune-kun's doing something? Slumped in a chair, dejected. Something charming about the sad. In which Reiji invents Moe.
私なんてもうダメなんです。いつものことよ。
The usual.
京子さんが私の作った料理を食べてくれないんです。
And we gotta be the guinea pig.
そういうことかって。
Emphasis on pig for
どういう
me.
ことですか？今回だって頑張ったんですよ。初音スペシャル第4弾なのに。
Hatsune Special Part 4? So, what have we got? Dorayaki? With whipped cream on top?
ホットケーキですよ。
Hot cakes.
マグロの油漬けとトマトを入れてみました。
Tuna
ちゃんとお
and
醤油で
oil.
味付けもしたんです
Tomato
よ。
hot cakes. Seasoned with soy sauce. Canned tuna.
そうだ、時坂さんがよろしければ試食していただけませんか？
Averts her gaze. Eat it! I'm a man, I'll eat it!
男だからとか関係ないと思いますけれど、お願いします。
Red tomatoes and crumbled tuna inside. And a fluid like soy sauce soaked into the dough. The aroma of soy sauce. Not bad.
そうですよね。よかった。これでやっと初音スペシャルの完成です。
And now, the name Hatsune will forever be remembered, immortalized, and associated with soy sauce pancakes. No other Hatsune could ever take away that honor.
まだまだ頑張ってメニューを考えますから、時坂さんもご協力よろしくお願いしますね。
That was a whole day. What have we done? We woke up, got chased out of the house, and ate a pancake. That was the end of the whole day. Okay. So what did you do? Girls Academy, Moon World again, Inokashira Park, Pathological Institute, and Takashiro Hospital. We want to investigate on Toko's background, and her grandfather's an option, right? Also, the Rotoko's medical documents and all the student physicals are by way of the pathological research center, are they not? Plus, we keep seeing doctors around. That's probably a sign to step by.
あら、
Flowers
時坂
for
さんじゃありま
Koharu.
せんか。
今日は高城さんのところへ？
That's also a possibility.
そうですね。何も変化はないようです。
Maybe things get better if you visited more. Should I have been visiting all these past few days? But like, why would I want to go to the Research Institute? Because your best friend's wife is there.
努力はしているのですが。
It's all on her now.
先ほどいつもの女性が来られましたよ。
Oh, the girl is always here. Toko? Oh, Hatsune. Oh, right, because Hatsune's been visiting too. By always here, I was thinking about Toko's like medical problems, her own health problems. And she's also here.
あ、時坂さん。
Nearly transparent. Fellas, if your girl is nearly transparent, that's not your girl, that's a cave lizard.
シュウゴ様でしたら仕事ができたと言って
Oh, good on
お帰りにな
him.
りました。
What if that's that? Let's try the park again. Park's always got events. Drunken revelers. Couldn't wait till nighttime. Uchiki Chizuru? Heads away from me. And we couldn't say hello?
お帰りなさい兄さん。魚住さんから電話がありましたよ。
All the day we now messing around, goofing, we missed out on work.
帰ったら
New
連
body?
絡してくれとの伝言です。
I bet it's more bodies.
おう、レイジか。いやな、バラバラの身元が分かったんで知らせておこうと思ってな。
A victim's identity. Oh, don't forget. Tomoko's body was already rotten. Like, way rotten. So, she was an earlier one.
それ
There's
は
more.
学院で見つかったやつだろ。その前にあった一般家庭に見つかった卵から出てきたやつだよ。
So there is at least more than one victim.
詳しい経緯は省くが、仏は小林優子。
Kobayashi
都内の女
Yuko.
学校に通う学生だ。
Also from a different school.
ああ、別のところだ。お前、まだあの学院にいるんだよな。言わなくても分かっているとは思うが、学生に警戒を促してくれ。一人歩きには気をつけろとな。
Standard stuff. Actually being a human being. Socializing. Victim of the first case. So that's also a different uniform then. These really are just girls from all over the place. Perplexed by Toko's odd behavior. Trouble regarding Toko. Frequent customer in Moonworld. Maybe that's my cue to go to Moonworld more often. Wants an older brother. Corpse identity. Student from this metropolitan area, Kobayashi Yuko. Part to celebrate the publishing of Tochiko's novel. From a gloomy street stall. The Hatsune special. Hatsune tried her hand at making it. Tomatoes and tuna between pancakes, covered in soy sauce. I wouldn't call it inedible. Okay, let's go. Not the work of a rational mind. could be human limbs. It was meat, bone, muscle and bone, and no organ stuff. Torso has muscle and bone on it too. Just wouldn't be any organs. Image of a girl looking like a Daruma. Ah.
起きてください、兄さん。今日は始業式ですよ。兄さんも行くのでしょ？
But the school's been open. We've been working there for at least a month.
では朝食の用意をしておきますので、お布団はご自分で片付けてくださいね。兄さん、今日はトーストでよろしいですか？そうでもないと思いますけれど。新鮮なイチゴのジャムが手に入ったので。
Toast and strawberry jam, lovely. What about toast, butter, and jam? Oh, no butter at all. The time she fed roasted ants without me noticing. Oh, at least roasted ants have a crunch to it, right? I can't imagine roasted ants being unpleasant. No, never. She is a complete polar opposite of the noisy archetype. She's still running the ring. She wasn't able to take it off, right? Couldn't get it off. Bend your fingers to try to hide it. But wouldn't bending the fingers like hide it more? Are gloves also... Are gloves regulation? Stand out even more. Ah, Far says Rika's got no out then. Maybe if she gets in trouble, they could find somebody to get it off for her. Orihime, Tatsuhiko, Yui, and Haruka. No seat for me. No seat and no paycheck either.
いや、お世話になるのはこちらですよ。わざわざ申し訳ありません。
If he really thinks it's so selfish, I'll take a salary.
Tokisaka sensei.
Oh, probably shouldn't wait for the police. They'll take things on at a glacial pace. We gotta play a game. We can't have a game if we just wait for the police. Check up on the art club with my sister, girlfriend, and a couple other friends? Why is he worried about the art club in specific? Is it because he's the, what is it, the art club supervisor or whatever? And so maybe he's either got a closeness with this group of students in particular, or if he sees something. Nobody inside. Bag on a chair by the window. An easel at the edge of the schoolyard.
部長法だと思わないかい？そりゃ気づくさ。まっすぐこちらへ向かってきたのだからね。
Truly, she is a better detective than I am.
なんだと思う？
Covers a canvas as she asks. That's cheating.
違うよ。外れ。ここにあるとは限らないよ。外で書いた方が落ち着くんだ。部屋の中だと狭くて集中できないからね。そうなんだ。まだ私も先生のことをあまり知らないようだ。
They might have been rushing this relationship a bit too quickly.
そうか。もう1ヶ月経ったんだね。
They only been a month ago. And they're already having public park sex.
時間が早く感じたのかな。
Traveling across the country for overnight sex trips.
そうだね。
At least she brought him home to the family
そう
first.
思うよ。もっと時間があればいいのに。これじゃすぐにおばあちゃんになって死んでしまうよ。ねえ時坂先生、時間が解決してくれることってあるのかな？
Yeah. It's certainly helpful. It might not be the whole soup, but it's a very good broth.
トウコと喧嘩したんだ。多分私が悪い
Not
と
gonna worry about it. Give her time.
知らないうちにトウコのことを傷つけていたみたいなんだ。うん、それは分かっているんだけれど、まだトウコと話していないんだ。
Toko isn't in the yard club, is she? Toko the Greater. Toko the Lesser. It doesn't say she's in the art club. She comes by often enough.
うん。やっぱり時坂先生は違うな。伊達に年食ってないね。
Below the belt. He's an old man after all. Once you hit 30, you become ancient.
帰るの？そう。そのつもりだよ。トウコもきっと連れて行くから。
Know that we're Yukari's sister, but something feels like a bit off about a teacher inviting all these students over to his house. I suppose it can't be helped if her family with all the students. What should we do before the party? Stay at the Girls' Academy, Moon World, Research Institute, Hospital, or the Art Museum? Let's go visit our best friend's wife again, and then maybe Art Museum. Or Moon World, now that we know that Toko is regular. So maybe we'll go to Moon World, here, and then home. Because we live like around here too, don't we? And then Moon World on the way back home. Maybe we'll pick up some beans. Didn't pick up flowers this time.
時坂さんじゃないですか。高城和奈さんですか。
Not in a position to say.
まだ何とも言えません。持ち直してくれるといいのですが。
What do I do now? At least we got to be nice and check up on our friend.
いらっしゃい時坂くん。
Too busy to hang out and be friends?
忙しいわよ。初音ちゃんが熱出して倒れちゃったから。
And so you gotta do all the work yourself?
ちょっと待ってね。 人でいいのかしら？
Yeah, ein kahwa. Oh, my tea's out. Alright, next break, gotta make myself some tea.
最近働き詰めだったからかしらね。今は奥で休ませているけど、そうだ、後で初音ちゃんの様子を見てきてくれないかしら。
Sure, but that sounds like employee work. So, if we get a day's salary for it?
お客さんもいるし、私が外すわけにもいかないでしょ。
No funny
時
business.
坂くんだったら大丈夫でしょうけど、
Constantly teases
変な
me
ことしちゃダメよ。
with the young Hatsune, with high school girls. Does Reiji like it young? Is that his type? Is that why she teases him so much? Alright, let's help out. This is our friend after all. Emerges from the interior.
あ、時坂さん、いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, did you come out just to greet me?
このくらいへっちゃらですよ。
ダメよ、おとなしくしてないと。
This isn't America. The boss is actually giving her time to rest and recover.
まだ熱があるよね。ねえ時坂くん、悪いけどこの子病院に連れて行ってくれないかしら。
Sure, what about the Takashiro hospital?
よろしくお願いね。初音ちゃんもほら、暖かい格好して。
すみません、時坂さん。
You can't shimimasen us, we just left. Clinic that Koshiki family runs. Alright, that is closer. They do live nearby.
お注射とかするんでしょうか？そうですよね。そんな
We
こと
could
はあ
walk
りま
and
せん
talk
よ。
at the same time. We haven't left Moonworld yet.
「おや、時坂先生ではないですか。どうかなさいましたか？今は休憩中ですよ。患者さんですか？ええ、もちろんです。こちらへどうぞ。
And we're gonna put this on Kyoko's tab, right? Because it's Kyoko's employee.
はい。
Got a shot after all, didn't she? Clutching her arm.
しないって言ったじゃないですか。
We said we don't know.
どうもありがとうございました、時坂さん。はい、ありがとうございました。
That is a cute little shop, isn't it? Quiet little storefront, little single-story thing between two big buildings. Count of Monte Cristo by Alexander Dumas Pierre. Got Genku Soul around here somewhere too. Maybe he should have gone into teaching instead after all. Maybe history, he's got a lot of historical fiction. But maybe, just literature too?
何が？
Hey,
ガン
Toko.
靴を？
See, what did I say? The teenage girls are gonna eat his library apart.
それはご挨拶だね。今日はよそ宮さんのパーティーだろ？時坂さんに聞いたら、先生がここに逃げたと言われたからさ。
Also, didn't the commissioner himself say we have permission to investigate the mutilation, dismemberment, meat crimes? And we've been ignoring it this whole time.
トウコと佐藤さんはね。
Oh, Sato-san's
よそ
here
宮さん
too.
がまだかな。
Suzuriko's got loads of friends.
当たり前じゃないか。私とトウコの仲だよ。
If you say so.
さあ行こう。みんな待ってるよ。
お邪魔しています、時坂先生。
こんばんは。
そうだよ。自分の家だと思ってくれればいいさ。
兄さん、つづり子はまだ来ていませんか？
She's not? No, everyone else is though. Oh, it's dark out. Dark out on April 5th. The Earth should be tilted enough that in the Northern Hemisphere it gets lighter at night, right? Or starts getting to be? Slowly but surely?
一旦自宅に帰ったはずですけれど。
Oh no, she's gone missing?
ええ、そうですね。
Maybe she's late. Maybe she's getting an earful from her mother about coming home with an unknown man's ring and can't get it off. So they're trying the soapy water, they're trying butter.
先生？
They're trying that trick for my best friend's wedding.
なんだか怖い顔をしているよ。
Oh, were we? Is we afraid about her going missing? And she's still not in yet. She has her address, she's been to her house before.
兄さん、つづり子はもうだいぶ前
Left
に
her house a long time
家を出ているそう
ago.
です。差し出がましいようですが、魚住さんにも連絡してお
Oh
きました。
no.
こちらに車で来ていただきます。
Rosanie's involved too now.
ええ、皆さんを家へ送らないといけませんし、つづり子を探すのも。
Heart sank. The party's canceled and everything.
いえ、私は家の中にいますので。
Whoops. Skipped how much that time? Place I worry, or I can get here, Tojiko. Not even 2 kilometers of the south side. The Nishi, Okikubo, to Kipuji. Half an hour on foot, nothing in the way to distract you. And then lights from down the road. The Black Datsun.
レイジ、待たせたな。わかってる。一人行方知れずだって。一応西荻窪駅の交番には伝えておいたぞ。おう、任せておけ。
I suppose it is prudent if one's missing already. Past 9 p. Oh, she's gone. She's gone then.
つづり子のお母さんが警察に届けを出したそうです。
What? But like cartoons and things and dramas. The criminal dramas, so you gotta wait 24 hours.
つづり子は大丈夫ですよね。
Which must be really annoying if somebody goes missing outside of business hours, like after the regular call hours, and so you gotta wait till a full 24 hours, and then another 8 or 9 until they open. Biyanishi Okikubo.
ええ、兄さんも気をつけて。
Oh, straight up shouted to find her. He did get to become Big Brother after all, but it's too late. Park and River once over on the way. Nothing would get past me.
Reiji, ここにいたか?
Did he find something?
寮にいたからな。同僚からこいつを借りてきた。
Borrow the car from a coworker. Is it just giving it back time then?
所轄に捜索願いが出たらしいな。
Pass
俺ら
on
の
a
と
search
ころまで上がっ
request.
てくるかはわからんが、できる限りのことはするつもりだ。とりあえず車に乗れ。この辺りで探せるところ、総当たりで行くぞ。
Not good. She's not gonna be on the streets. If she's been taken, she's gonna be indoors somewhere. And I hate to say it, given that the previous bodies were found in months of decay, or weeks of decay, she's... Oh no, it's in red. At least one of the bodies so far was presented in such a way that it was full-on vagin face, and the rest of the body stretching out later on, or further on. If it's simply gory, if it's not too gory, I'll keep the butterflies off. But if it's especially gory, or if it's too sexual a corpse, because these scenes are always corpses, get the butterflies ready. It was so simple. A whiff of some chemicals put her to sleep. Stuffed her into a suitcase and carried her over here. And stripped off her clothes and affixed her atop the table. That's all it took. She has a slender, well-proportioned body. It's almost a shame to have to kill her, then don't! But she must be changed. For the sake of my noble goal, she must be changed. I pick up a saw. This process has become a familiar routine. This is the same guy who was decided between a hacksaw, an axe, or saw, an axe, or a carving knife, right? Even with so much excess material to be removed, it doesn't take long. I apply the blade to her arm, secured with leather straps, and draw the teeth back and forth. Her eyes fly open. It is fortunate that I gagged her. I won't have to listen to her unpleasant screams. Oh no, it is Suzuriko! So that's why we don't get a future game where novelist detective Suzuriko is living the high life in the 60s and 70s, solving crimes and dishing out novels. Innocent Grey, how could you? She's the best character in the game, so I get it's a gut punch. But you've just tied your own legs together, then there would have been so much material. Just imagine it. Fresh young Suzuriko, with several novels behind her back. So she's got reputation, she's got cash. She could afford to spend the 60s and 70s as wild as she wants. Traveling the world or just different parts of Japan, getting material for her novels and getting, like, stuck in the center of new mysteries. She had a future. Potential. Her eyes look toward me. They're filled with tears. I wonder what kind of face I'm making right now. A face overflowing with rapture. An expressionless mask. When I touch my cheeks to cheek, my fingers come away stained red. I must be covered in the blood splurting from her. I wipe it off on her breast. No, show her some respect. Beneath that layer of flesh, her heart beats frantically. But that'll stop soon enough. Her left arm falls to the ground. And these are all CGs you can collect. Individual ones. Suzuriko dying with her eyes rolled up. Not so innocent Grey. Her eyes roll back into her head, and her body convulses. The odor of her urine fills the room. The left leg falls to the ground. I cut off the right leg. Then I strike off her right arm. Her right hand is clenched into a fist. There is a ring on her finger. What does it matter? It'll be thrown away in the end. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It just came up, so I had to like triage whether or not this is like the safe one. If it was just a bit of titty, okay, but it is all the way down to the groinal region. So that's a bit too hot for Twitch. But it is a full-on torso from half the thighs up of Suzuriko. And it appears that they have put plaster on her arm stumps. I cover the edges with paper clay, sealing up the wounds. I've mended her far more beautifully than I'd expected. The red color setting the clay provides a nice accent, although the shortness of her hair leaves much to be desired. Her head lolls, lifelessly, forward. I suppose I'll just have to put a wig on her. That's all there is to it. It was so simple. Okay, it's safe again. Safe for us at least. Song 12, Stalker in the Attic. I think if I'm gonna do all this, I'm gonna need a full course of tea, so I'm gonna give myself a BRB, replenish my waters. I know it's only been an hour and a half since the last one, but I gotta replenish my waters, restart my tea. Then I guess it's off to find Suzuriko. They're ready to know her fate. So, give me a second, and we shall resume momentarily. Alright, I'm back. Just gotta wait for this water to finish boiling. It should be momentarily. So let me just get situated. Ugh. Okay. So, goodbye, sweet music. Goodbye, sweet music. Put that down. Windows. Got my windows up. Cam on. And what now? Short visit back to the house. We spent all night looking for Suzuruko. Because the innocent gray can't let best girls win.
少し休んでから来い。そんなひでえ面で来るんじゃねえぞ。
I don't think this is something we could avoid either. I'm pretty sure her death is scripted, even in the golden endings.
兄さん。
Still haven't found her.
そうですか。
But us as players have privileged information that knows exactly what has happened to her. Though, in all fairness, they've only chopped off her limbs. It's entirely possible that keeping her head attached and her vitals intact, she might be alive, but I really, really doubt it. I'm pretty sure she's dead.
今持ってきます。
She does have one.
お待たせしました。これでよろしいですか?
Oh, there you go. There goes a break. He had his rest, pictures over, or pictures in. Oh, just as she was in life.
必ず、つづり子を見つけてくださいね。ええ、それでは行ってきます。
I think at this point, he's got to realize that she's gone. And all that pounding the pavement is going to do. Basically a votive offering, sacrificing his time and his energy. Possibly as recompense for failing to protect her. Yaganuma isn't going to be a dick again, is he? He has been willing to use the death of my fiancé to hit below the belt.
Oh, 来たか。まだ何も出ちゃいない。目撃情報がないか当たっているところだ。
困るんだよね、君たち。ここはバラバラ事件の捜査本部だよ。関係のないことは持ち込まないでほしいね。
It could be related. The previous two victims that we know about, the ones we know about, were young students, about the same age as... Where was she? As Suzuruko. all high school girls, so it could be dismemberment case. Never showed up.
ああ、そうかそうか。そのいなくなった学生がバラバラになればこちらの管轄になるね。
He's relishing this.
少々黙っていてくれませんかね、管理官殿。
とにかくこっちの事件も手詰まっているんだ。しっかりやってくれよ。
てめえのことばかり考えてやる。
Couldn't even see why, we're just some detective. Not exactly a notable one either.
西荻窪の自宅を出たのが母親によれば午後6時過ぎだ。お前の家までおよそ30分。どんなに寄り道をしていても7時には着いているはずだ。
And it was 3 hours before he got there. Stop someplace else overnight. What? Did she take a trip down by train to the opposite end of the country too?
そうだな。悪いがレイジ、心当たりのある場所を当たってきてくれないか。
Where to head to first? We're looking for her now, right? If we're looking for her, where would she be at night? She won't be at any of these places. Maybe to check Shinjuku Station? Since high traffic area, maybe somebody saw something. Then Takasho Detective Agency, because if anyone's gonna help us, that old detective is. Someone you know here? Dr. Yamanoshi. Oh no.
時坂さんではありませんか。こんにちは。
Sorry to tell you, Doc, but one of your patients is gone.
こちらの病院へお手伝いに行っていたんですよ。あ、ええ、学院の定期検診の際に見た覚えはありますね。この方がどうかなさいましたか？
The character's so wholesome, maybe the doctors remember her?
ゆうべからですか。まだ見つかっていないのですか？
Gone.
いいえ、私はずっと宿直で病院におりましたから。構いませんよ。よそ宮さん、早く見つかるといいですね。
Some information elsewhere? Maybe the school? The school is close by. She wouldn't have gone all the way to Ueno. Park or detective agency? Takashiro wouldn't know anything, he's got work already. Let's do Park. With people.
Ah, お疲れ様です。
They're not gonna know anything either, though.
ねえ、昨晩の目
With
撃
a
証言がありまし
testimony?
た。あ、なんでもその
She
少
ran
女
into somebody.
よそ宮が何者かと会っていたそうです。
Oh, that's new.
まだ誰か
We
は
don't
分かっていま
know.
せん。なんでも全身黒ずくめで要望も何も分からなかったそうです。
The Black Madonna strikes again. The Black Madonna.
それでしばらくするとどこかへ行ってしまったそうです。駅とは反対側だそうですが、どこへ行ったかは。
Went somewhere after a little while, in the opposite direction of the station.
五日市街道をもう少し東側に行ったあたりでしょうかね。
Can we pursue this? Because it's new. No, her home's in that direction. But it may be a crucial lead. Oh wait, can you just go everywhere? I guess I could just go everywhere. So Girls Academy or Detective Agency? Girls Academy? Not a soul outside, passing session. Vice principal, do you know? A VP?
時坂先生、よそ宮さんが行方不明になったとか。そうですか。早く見つかると良いのですが。
Always.
はい。まだ何も学生には伝えておりません。
This is what, the 5th student gone from the classes this year.
いえ、特には。昨日も普通に帰られたようですし。
Maybe I should have got a Takashiro first. Or instead. Now that you have some little clue, but I figured Black Madonna, so maybe the students know something?
こちらこそどうかお願いします。よそ宮さんを見つけてあげてください。
Well, we get to go everywhere anyway, so... Make choice. Only one guide come here to question.
時坂か。どうしたんだ？
Student, ring any bells?
いや、知らないな。
Oh, he missed out. She was seriously the best guy at the game.
役に立てなくてすまなかったな。
Try elsewhere. Oh, so it doesn't help anyway. That's it. We beat our feet as much as we could.
緊急配備を敷き、不審者へ職質をかけるように。こちらからは捜査官を向かわせているから協力するように。以上。
There's gotta be more parts found, isn't it?
おそらくこれまでのとは別件でしょうが、バラバラが見つかりました。
A dismembered corpse has been found. They're not bothering with the eggs this time?
手口が違いすぎる。どちらかといえば先月の事件と同じ。単純なバラバラですよ。卵に入っているわけじゃありません。
Simple dismemberment, no flesh stuffed into eggs.
僕たちは人肉入り卵事件を追っているんですよ。それ以外のことは関係ありません。一応魚住巡査部長を向かわせはしましたが。
That is extremely narrow-minded thinking. Egg disposal is one method of body disposal used so far. That doesn't mean every single body disposal from this cycle is going to be eggs. Could be he ran out of eggs? Could be now that eggs is known to the public, he wants some other way?
吉祥寺にあるゴミの集積所から発見されたそうですよ。
Trash depository.
両腕と両足のみで胴体及び頭部は見つかっていません。
This would confirm that it really is just limbs that were found in the eggs. But a trash depository? They're gonna do Suzuriko dirty like that?
それと右手の薬指に指輪がはまっていたそうです。
Ring on the ring
露店で売
finger
って
of
い
the
るよう
right
な安物
hand.
ですから結婚指輪というわけではなさそうですが。先輩？
A cheap one. I wonder what kind of expression I'm making right now, asked so many times from so many people.
なるほどね。現場に向かっても無駄ですよ。遺体は監察医務院へ送られていますからね。すぐに身元は判明すると思います。もしかしたらこちらでまとめて捜査するかもしれませんけれどね。
We punch him. He's taking far too much pleasure in this. We'll find out by morning, right? So there's nothing else to do but sleep and wait. This is a very quick turnaround.
綴り子は
I guess because you have to process the flesh into meat to put it to the eggs, it was longer for the other two corpses between disappearance and body parts found. But I guess if you're just dumping the body parts, capture, slaughter, then dump right away.
だったら なぜそんなに辛そうな顔をされているのですか？
Exhausted. He's exhausted is why that's what it is. Arms and leg and Kishizoji.
それが綴り子だとでも言うのですか？
Oh no, she just got all up in her face and she's got tears in her eyes.
しっかりしてください、兄さん。そんな曖昧なことを言ってごまかさないでください。
I mean, we don't know either. That's the honest truth. It's just the facts of the case.
すみません、兄さん。ええ、今日はもう休みます。おやすみなさい、兄さん。
This is much good as hitting the streets a day after she's gone missing. What else could you do? Is this a new song? It feels like this is a new song. They got an extra sad just for Toshiko. Making a house call. Maybe she's at the forensic hospital then. A patrol car. Hey, Natsumi-san too.
なんだレイジ、こっちに来ていたのか。
The new-eyed wanderer in.
イモインからの帰りどす。あそこの連中はちいとも使いまへんのやわ。しゃあないからこっちでします言って帰ってきたんですわ。時坂はあの箱持ってきておくれやす。
Well, that's her.
昨日の仏だ。あらかた検視は済んでいるが。
Reduced to something so small.
中へ入るぞ。
それはそっちの冷蔵庫に置いとくれやす。うん、せやな。
Clear
手の指紋がはっ
fingerprints.
きり取れたんで、行方不明者から割り出すのは簡単でしたわ。40宮としこ
Susubiko. Oh, even he's corrected her.
ああ、そう読むね。よし、取りましたな。ああ、ありましたな。しっかりはまっとりましたけど、なんとか引っこ抜けましたわ。
Really jammed that in there, but yanked it off in the end. Is there a reason to?
時坂はどないしはりました？そうでしたか。これは時坂はんが持っといておくれやす。
I mean, it's evidence, isn't it? It's crime stuff, but I guess if we had no qualms about taking pot shards, taking rings from the corpse isn't too much.
解剖結果、どないしはります？
Yes, please. Even though I doubt we're gonna get anything useful, what are we going to learn? That the limbs were removed from her body. Full stop. We know she went missing sometime last night, so... A 3-hour window? Well, a 3-hour window is from her disappearing and her realizing it.
わかりました。まずは殺害時刻。腐敗の程度から言って、
Midnight
1
to
日
dawn.
ちょっと前。 5日の深夜から翌6日の明け方頃と推測されます。
So while we were running ourselves ragged.
遺体の切断に使われたのはノコギリ。装甲には生活反応が見られました。血液中から麻酔の成分も検出されてます。
遺体発見現場付近もしらみつぶしに捜索したが、頭部及び胴体は発見されなかった。発見された獅子は1本ずつ黒いポリ袋に詰められていた。犯人と思われる黒ずくめの人物が被害者といるのが目撃されている。まるで先月の事件と同じだな。もちろん別件ではあるが、卵のとの手口が異なっている。もちろん草加に犯行ができるはずはないんだが、何らかの関係はあるのかもしれん。身元が確定した時点で伝えてある。遺体も返還予定だが、全身がないからな。どうなるかはわからん。
Some stigma? I wouldn't think so, but apparently when Yukiko died, she had to be buried in our family plot because her family didn't want to have his corpse in their plot. Isn't always the case. Raiji is thinking about the exact same thing that I just mentioned. Are all these smudges just manifesting, spontaneously generating on my glasses as I wear them, a half inch from my face? Cannot wait for the new glasses to come in. Maybe he's had her by now then. Is that my eye itself? Is something on the eyelash? Guess so. Loses his own daughter 5-6 years ago, and 5 students disappearing under him now.
どうなっているのでしょうね。
Within 3 months.
世の中は罪のない人が次々に殺されていくかもしれませんね。しばらくは集団登下校もしなくてはなりませんね。そうですか。ぜひ犯人を見つけて、これ以上被害者が出ないようにしてください。お願いします。
Well, you heard him. Doesn't want to come here anymore, so no more school during free time. How would we even proceed with this? Because the place where the body was found is just a dumping ground. Just a trash place, even. So we wouldn't have gotten any real information there anyway.
Yeah. ずる休み。
She's ditching.
そうだね。
Don't shoot bad girl play. This is a serious moment.
聞いたよ。よそみやさんのこと。残念だね。とてもいい人だったのに。
Right, it's always the nicest people who end up dying.
ねえ、先生。どうして人は人を殺すのかな。でも実際 殺人は起こってる。人を殺すのはいけないことだと分かっているのにもかかわらずね。
Well, having sex with their students isn't allowed either, but here they are. Answer us that, Toko.
時坂さんは私が殺されたら悲しい？
Okay, full disclosure, when I played this the first time through, because of similarities, superficial similarities between Toko and my girlfriend at the time, devastated. This game tore me apart when I first played it. Even the thing with the two Tokos, it was like eerie.
その感情が殺す動機になるのかな。
Two girls stuffed in eggs, Susuriko.
人は死んだらどうなるのだろうね。
At least Susuriko didn't get the egg treatment. Man. The meat and the eggs? They managed to ID the missing girls at least, or two of them. But how do you even deal with that? Susuriko's family at least gets arms and legs to go back home. How did they sort out whose meat is whose, and would they just cremate them and give the ashes to the family? That's gotta be grim work for anyone.
生まれ変わる？何に？誰に？私は私にだけは生まれ変わりたくない。絶対に。私が嫌いだから。
Classic teenager stuff.
逃げやしないから話してくれないか。やだな。あまり見ないでくれないか。
If only hugs were the magical cure-all in real life as they are in like games and comics and in the media. Lips cut me off mid-sentence. Your friend just died. You're talking about hate.
その先を言ってはならないよ。
Oh.
でもありがとう時坂さん。おかげで少しは落ち着いたよ。それじゃ私は帰るよ。それで先生がいいのなら
Probably for the best, because we don't
や
know.
ってもらおうかな。
We have no idea what connects the killings this time around. All we know is high school students from 3 different schools so far. Academy, Research Institute. I can't see anything helping out anymore. Where to even begin? Maybe school? Maybe there was some connection to the schools? Park? Because Park's always a safe bet?
Tokisaka sensei じゃないですか。
Whose male voice is this? Photographer guy? Nah. Kushiki-san.
おや、心なしか顔色が悪いようですが、僕でよろしければ診察しましょうか。何かあったのですか。
You know, maybe we get information from the Research Institute. Because Susuriko was one of their patients, everybody is.
そうだったんですか。それはおかわいそうに。
Maybe we could discern some linkage between this case and the last, if there are similarities.
クから言ってもトウコちゃんは聞かないかもしれませんね。最近はまた避けられているようですし。
Indeed, he does. And everybody he gets close to dies. She has a real family. She has a mother who loves her, an uncle who cares for her. Okay, so where to? The Pathological Research Institute, on the off chance that maybe they have some medical information that might bound her to some pattern or connection. Or the Academy, because there's a nurse there as well. Maybe somebody knows something. Barely any students around. At least they are going home in groups again. Toko the Lesser. I was hoping for maybe investigation information. Not broody teenager.
何ですか？
トーコがいないのに一体誰が帰ると言うんですか？
What a brat. You know, maybe I should skip teaching like secondary, since the process to teach secondary is more strict. You like gotta take an additional competency exam and everything, whereas for elementary school, all you need is the most basic competency exam, pass that already, and just go through the motions. But the thing for me is, right, elementary school, half of it is pretty much babysitting. It's like the most generic and general information, just to make sure they have a basic understanding by the time they get to high school, for a basic understanding for like college, or just for existing in life if they don't go to college. So figure like secondary stuff at least. They've intellectually come to their own. If they're developing like problems, you could, support as a teacher, and the subject matter material becomes more interesting to teach. But if they're gonna be brats like Toko the Lesser, maybe it is better to just teach kids instead.
トーコがいないのなら
Plus, you gotta consider, right? If I'm gonna go back to Palata teach, the only high school is in Kuror. And even if it's a small island city, you know, city's still city, not really my thing. And all they have in Engar, my clan's family, my clan's island, I mean, is elementary school to middle school. So wouldn't need the whole everything.
結構です。失礼します。
We'll see, different things to consider. Yep, obsesses over Toko, doesn't have her obsession, and so lashes out at everybody else. She needs a hobby. A hobby, an actual social life.
おかえりなさい、兄さん。
Imagine being a moody, angry teenager. Before the advent of video games, I can't even imagine. What do you retreat into if there's no games and no internet?
ええ、落ち込んでいてもいけないと思いますから。綴り子にも申し訳ないと思いますし。
Stomach's growling. Good, stay growly.
さあ、いただきましょうか。今日はタラが安かったので煮付けにしてみました。そういえば綴り子は全然料理ができなくて、よく私に頼んできたんです。
Of course, when she had lost everything, has to remind us of her.
他にも虫のこととか、死体に湧くウジの成長速度とか、カタツムリの動く速さとか、そういうのをよく
You
話してい
see,
ました。
Innocent Gray, the things you deprive us and yourself when you kill off the best character? Yukari could have made appearances. in Suzuriko's games. If she got to live and be like her own person, her own novelist detective in the 60s and 70s. You know what? There's still time. We can turn this around. What if Kara no Shoujo is really one of her stories? A fiction that she has penned herself, based on a series of murders in her high school years. And as like an Easter egg, she's written herself into the story as one of the victims. Come on, Instant Grey, there's still time. Everything then could be a fictional story written by Suzuriko. Katagra, the Kara no Shoujo trilogy, it could work out. Turns out that the guys from Katagra are also fictional, based on real events, or maybe fabricated. Maybe that's it. The Kara no Shoujo trilogy, based on murders and the related events that occurred in her high school days. Katagra, she wrote as I take in a few characters that proved popular to readers of Kara no Shoujo. Yeah, this could work out, there's a chance. A title for her story together.
無限の玉と言うんですけど、私が考えたんですよ。
Oh.
だからごめんなさい、兄さん。
It's gonna take a lot more than a tomorrow. But at least she has support. Support is the best things you could have when you're grieving. Take action more quickly. How do we even do that? All we know is someone in black snatched her and then dumped her. Is the body dumping part on our map for crime scenes? No, it isn't. Not unless we've actually been there ourselves. So we don't know anything. We got nothing to go on. A week since Easter. A week since the eggs had freaked her out.
Eh, お気をつけて。はい、心配おかけしました。おかげさまでなんとか大丈夫そうです。
At least she stuck it out of her other friends. It seems like Suzurika was the closest to her, but there's Toko and Toko. There's Sato. And possibly other girls at school that we just don't see because unimportant to the plot.
兄さんこそ無理はなさらないようにしてくださいね。
And the bugs. She'll always have her bugs to confide in. And emotion eat. Photograph of Suzurika, but it can't help now, we got her body.
ええ、ちょっと見覚えはないですね。お役に立てなくてすみません。
People had seen Suzurika before, but at different dates and times. And no rumors of a person in black. took Itsukaichi Avenue. Takichi Joji might have come to buy something. Maybe. Person called out to her, had a conversation, then they vanished. Does it help? Is someone actually going to... I don't think she could help us.
お忙しかったでしょうか。
Does she need help with something then? It sounds more like she wants help than us getting help from her.
そのどこのお友達が亡くなったと聞き
No,
ま
she
し
was
た。
killed.
あの子が悲しんでいるようでしたので、お悔やみ申し上げます。少し塞ぎ込んでいるようでした。私にそのことだけを話すと、すぐに自分の部屋にこもってしまって。でも、私は
Yes, you are Chizuru.
本当の母親ではありません。
You adopted her, you raised her, you love her like a mom, you are her mother.
ですが、いえ、そうですね。
Why do I keep having to drill it into the heads of fictional families?
申し訳ありません。こんなこと
Maybe
を
you
お
could
話し
argue
して
that
しまいました。
1956, right? Maybe settings are different, and they were crueler to adopted families, but I don't know. They've had adoption in Japan for like millennia. For as long as there were people.
ええ、その時はぜひよろしくお願いいたします。それで
Ah
は、
well, tropes are tropes,
私は
right?
これから中野に
And tropes' popularities rise and fall with time. Looking around here for a while. And naturally, you know, Kashira Park, because everything happens here? Or no? Should we have gone here earlier? As though I'm something he scraped off his
今日は
shoe.
診察も面会もできないはずだが今日は諏訪まで検査に行かねばならんのだ帰ってくれ
He keeps this up, and I'm going to remember that when we last saw him, he was dressed in primarily black in his city clothes off duty, wasn't he? And he's an anesthesiologist, he's got access to the chems. A different angle, asking him. A human wave attack. But we went to him for help, and he was useless to us. I guess we only asked him if he recognized her, and we left it at that. We didn't bother asking for help. Because that's what we came to the Takashu detective agency the first time. For his help.
こいつのことか。
She's finally in the news.
大場女学院の学生。一昨日訪ねてきた件だろ。
I don't mind if you do it in your spare time. So we're not paying you. We know you have work. Could you do it when you're off work?
黒ずくめといえば前のもそうだったな。
It does have ties to the Black Madonna.
前の依頼は片付
With
けたから
similarities.
こっちに集中できると思う。今はとにかく働かないとならないからな。カズナのためにも。
After I finish this previous request.
ああ、わかった。
Already evening, free time music. Time for some more leg work. What are our options? Girls Academy, Moon World, Takashiro Hospital, Shinjuku Station, and Ueno Station. We have the option. What's at Ueno Station? You and the Blossoms at Ueno Park or something? Nobody clothed in all black. They wouldn't be clothed in all black. That's like a regular thing though. That's their like Black Ops outfit. Yeah, I just said that. Doubt they normally go dressed like that. But he's here. Yui's old fling. Nico did a collection, what on?
かもしれないっすね。だから車じゃなくて浅草に出て東武電車に乗っていくんすよ。
Get me some Yuma as a souvenir.
ああ、いいっすよ。覚えていたんですけど。
If he remembers. Get him my hopes up. Can already tell he's gonna forget. Alright, then where to go next? Shinjuku Station? For the foot traffic? Girls Academy, in case somebody knows something? I don't think we're gonna find anything just by asking people. The game's made that clear. Maybe a friend knew something? Maybe somebody knows a rumor? Oh right, Sunday, no students. What corner of the schoolyard is it Toko again? Oh, Mizuhara Toko. Where real Toko always sits. You can't beat Toko. Stop trying to beat Toko. Even try to talk like her. This gal needs to get her own identity. This isn't healthy. This is toxic. This is parasociality, but IRL? And once again, she's not here. She can't take a hint. Really? Where is she? Where's this magical Toko of yours? Oh, she's trembling, she's falling apart. Kick the easel away, kick the canvas! Now we're gonna be nice and leave her alone. Who's this now? Whose POV do we have? Toko freezes upon hearing voices from the infirmary. The nurse on the phone is somebody. Oh, she's talking about Toko. Her own? Oh no. Oh no. If we have Toko's POV, that can't be good.
So, 染色体には片親の情報しか残されて
Only
いない
has
というのね。
chromosomes to a single parent.
単位染色それじゃまるでキリストじゃない。
Nah. See, biology is weird, and sometimes weird stuff happens.
「確かにそれは貴重なサンプルよ。でもどうしろというの？これから出かけるの？じゃあ
Inheritance
遺産の件はどうするのよ？
and continuing with that
そっちも
sounds
続けるの？
sinister. Smacked against the door. There's no sneaking out of this one. And ran off. That's so suspicious. Should have like knocked on the door and say, "Hi, I'm feeling a bit tired. Can I rest here for a bit?" Oh wait. Is this why Toko didn't meet up with Toko? She had art supplies with her. Did we just miss this? I bet we just missed this then. Definitely noticed. Feeling of vertigo doesn't abate. Oh no, there was trouble at home too. We saw her mom wasn't very happy. The man had come to visit, but Chizuru was out. The man. We brought Toko. No. We brought Hatsune in once when she was sick. Which man?
朽木千鶴さんはいらっしゃいますか
Oh.
いえ、
Grandpa
おりませ
Gumshoe?
んが何かご用でしょうか？
No way. This is the voice of that elderly man, well-dressed, serious-looking guy.
そうですかあなたがトウコさんですか
Is this voice the cop from Hinamizawa?
ええ。
そうでしたかやはり
やはり？
いえ何でもありませんよ失礼しましたではまた日を改めて
Oh, you're this person? Oh, I see. Don't worry, I'll be back. And then run away.
待って。私が何？
The maid that exists here. Who on earth am I? Afraid. There you go. There's your answer. You are afraid.
助けてよ。
トウコ？
Hey, Toko. Toko met Toko after all. Maybe this happens after we leave then.
トウコ？待っていたんだけど遅かったから迎えに来たの。
One Toko, who has no idea who she is, and is frightened and puts on an air of maturity, and another Toko who hates who she is and tries to resemble the other Toko in her fragility.
そう。
大丈夫なの？
ああ、心配いらないよ、トウコ。でも、あまり具合が良くないから、今日はもう帰ることにするよ。
Toko never gets to do art with Toko.
私も一緒に。
大丈夫だから、少し一人にしてくれないかな。ごきげんよう、トウコ。
I don't know, the one photo they had is already fantastic.
ええ、ありますけれど。
Accurate and lifelike. Seems recently taken too. Oh, they gave one away. Okay, that's fair then. Can't they just Xerox copy it?
はいどうぞ。
A smiling Suzuriko,
事情
as she
は
was in
差し
life.
ますが必ず返してくださいね。
Always little things that strike. Go to Moon World or Inokashira Park? We'll go to the park. Park's got everything after all. The blossoms are finally falling. Wait, are they supposed to fall in April? Because they've been falling here already. A person dressed in white, running along the opposite shore. He has long hair. Oh, is it Uncle Doctor with the grave expression? But that sounds so bad. You see him running around in a panic. You're like, not my problem. We know Toko's got medical issues. It might be important. We're just not gonna follow up on that. His home's right there. We can knock, see if everything's alright. We're just gonna go back home and leave that as is. And then cut to another POV of somebody. Toko? Is this real Toko or lesser Toko? A surge of vitality is a real Toko. Right? Walks into the lake, stretching out before. Is that why Uncle Doctor is all panicky because you almost drowned yourself? It is real Toko. She was right here at the exact same park we were at, and what happens? We just gaze at the lake, be idle in our thoughts, and go right home. And what's she doing in her uniform this late at night? It's like nobody here has any clothes outside their uniforms. Except for Yukari, who's got like some at-home kimonos.
Ah, Toko は泣くかもしれないな。
See, Toko really is a pet. Almost never in Toko's mind, except who's gonna feed my dog if I die? There has been no support to the two Tokos. One fully ignores the other just projects and puts her on a pedestal. If you gave Toko a rock or a sack of flour and said, this is Toko now, that'd work out, because she could idolize that Toko forever, and try to be just like that Toko, and she'll never ever change.
Sensei は分かってくれたのに。
As inappropriate as Sensei's relationship is, to put it lightly, at least then they have an actual social thing. It's not just, you are who I want you to be and I'm going to obsess over that. The shell of an egg. She's the girl of the shell then? Truly acknowledges my existence. Is that what we call sex? We've done so little this past week. We've done so little, except lose another student. And it's already the ninth now. Oh, she worries gonna be just like Yukiko's death, and then we just go out and rage on the streets.
です
You
か？
wait full on Kiryu, 38 years before Kiryu becomes active. Still no evidence for the killer.
そういえばあの日、高城さんを学院の近くで見ました。
See,
何かを調べていた
Takashiro
ようでし
knew
たけれど。
that maybe the academy holds some secrets, but we just go in, talk to one person, then leave.
ええ、わかりました。気をつけてくださいね。
What a crowd today. And a man in traditional Japanese garb among them? Heh. Only one guy be caught dead looking like that in this day and age.
お前から受けた仕事だよ。この辺りじゃめぼしいもんは出てきそうにないな。現場から離れているせいもあるだろうが、
Yeah.
新宿か吉祥寺で調べた方
Only
が
reason we're here is for him.
もちろん移動手段にもよるだろうな。電車を使っているとなると範囲はかなり広がるだろうな。
And I suppose that the transportation method was suitcase and plastic bags. You really can sneak by almost anywhere. On foot or use the car.
吉祥寺周辺、中央線や井の頭線だけじゃなく調布や練馬の方もあるかもしれないな。
Off the radar for us? Only search around the station.
そうだな。俺もそっちの方を回ることにするか。
Feel like he might be
いいってことよ。
overly narrowing his scope. But I guess he's got to, right? What else is there to do? But fine-tooth combs methodically area by area. And maybe if there's nothing, then he could widen it. Hatsune walking along.
あ、時坂さん。
Just who we were talking about. Could you get us some lunch? Some more pancakes. The Hatsune special number 4.
お使いを頼まれて出てきたんです。お店はもう開いてますよ。
A person dressed completely
黒
in
ずく
black.
めですか？
Really? Lots of customers like
お
that?
客さんは結構おられますけれど。
More abstract. Not how they appear on the outside, but a mysterious nature. What is he talking about? He needs sleep.
おっしゃりたいことはなんとなくわかります。お店に来られる方はみんないい人ですから、時坂さんが
They
探
could
している
be.
人ではないと思いますよ。
People could be nice on the outside and pleasant to everyone, and then at home, violent murderers. I mean, look at Takashiro doctor type. She's all smiles and pleasantness, but Reiji knows better. Shugo knows better.
あ、はい、お待ちしています。
The place where 4 limbs were dumped. I mean, I guess that was nearby. That's close to replace her disappearance. So maybe he is going by foot. The station's right there, a large road right there. Alley doesn't have much foot traffic. Corpses killed in the evening. Before the trains start running, maybe. Kokichi and Maya again running around. already lost him. And now he wants to stop by later. By the time we do, it's gonna be too late. They're gonna say Toko's been missing since last night or something. The matter of empty stomach. The stomach could stay empty.
いらっしゃいませ、時坂さん。お待ちしてました。
Or at least mine can.
時坂くん、学院は今日お休みなの？ほら、
Take a day off to go to work. Mizuhara type Toko. She really is just trying to copy her more and more and more. I bet she doesn't even like coffee, let alone know how to drink it.
ずっとあの様子なのよ。何かあったのかしら。
時坂先生。
Well, if she wants to completely become Toko, that means getting more familiar with Sensei, so...
私。
Back to school, Messer, get the belt! Was this also gonna be a Toko date? Met up, planned to meet up with Toko, but she never shows up? Like every other time?
トーコが休んだんです。
Which one? Are you talking in the third person, or you mean the other Toko?
体調不良だと言っていました。
Hmm.
それで私も帰ってきたんです。
We have got to break this obsession.
トーコがいない学院なんて意味がない。
What is she going to do when Toko wants to go to one university, and she can only get into some other university? Is she gonna follow like a puppy with an expanded lifespan? Her entire life?
心配だったんです。トーコのことが。
She's worried about her Pygmalion ideal of a Toko.
わかりました。
いいの？
Whatever happened, Kyoko, to no pick it up girls at her cafe? What? Does it recognize me? Surprised and calm.
トーコのお見舞いでしょ
So
うか。
Toko is okay. She's still at home. She's alive.
心配で。
ごめんなさいね。トーコはまだ具合が悪いようで、今は眠っていますから、そっとしておいてあげてもらえませんか。
She might enjoy some friendly faces though, especially given she feels very alienated from her family.
それじゃあせめてこれだけでも渡してあげてください。
まあ、いけませんわ、そんな。
Well, they're not for you, they're for Toko.
ですが。
And then she eats all of them.
今は出かけていると思いますが。
Out of the moments since last night running around?
何かご用でしたでしょうか。
Yeah, he's wandering around, running like a weirdo. We want to know why. Purely for curiosity's sake. Curiosity and nosiness.
先生？
Sounds really low. But we have somebody with us, we can't do free time. Choosing her words carefully. Well, too late. Now we'll never know what she had to say. I love those squeaky break sounds.
先生。どういうこと？
Break up with Toko. Spend the day together and she's still a jerk. I mean, it'd be the right thing to do. Not as though we're dating her in the first place, no. We just sex her up when we're given the opportunity. Who's POV this time? Toko returns? Which Toko? More than oh. The mom could have been hiding something. Or you know what, maybe that's why he's running around. It could be both. Lying about her sleeping all day and also lying about Uncle doing house calls. Running around frantically trying to find a runaway Toko. I mean, there was that time she fled halfway across the country with her 30-year-old teacher. And when she comes back, it's just, oh, thank you very much for watching her, like nothing happened.
トウコちゃん。
ただいま、おじ
So it's
さ
not
ん。
the first time.
一体どこまで行ってたんだ。僕も千鶴も心配していたんだぞ。
ごめんなさい、おじさん。
とにかく無事に戻ってきてくれてよかった。家の中に入りなさい。
I would say, when is Toko going to understand that family is family even if she's adopted? But that's on her mom. The mom being all ashamed of it, hiding it, thinking Toko's gonna hate her, so she doesn't talk to her about it, what happens? Toko then naturally feels alienated because no one's spoken to her about this.
はい。
Communication, people.
どうか
Are they gonna talk now that she knows that she knows, and she knows that she knows that everyone knows she's adopted?
母さん。ごめんなさい。
Calls her
いい
Kaza.
のよ。あなたが無事でさえいてくれれば。学園は体調不良で欠席と伝えてあるから。今日はもうお風呂に入っておやすみなさい。
Is she actually gonna see the kindness in these words? Because people show kindness and love in different ways.
ええ。
あまり心配かけないでね。
わかってるわ、母さん。
Still feels cold? It's a sickness, isn't it? It's warm inside. But she's been out over 24 hours. So she's ran away after hearing Nene talk about her chromosomes being weird as if she doesn't have a father. Then runs around. Had something happen with her medically, needed the medicine that afternoon. So it could be the illness popping up, but she still feels cold. Body is strong at times like these. She went to the mountains. Sounds lovely. Body for Toko.
それじゃダメなんだ。
And was. How she normally is kind but reserved, and doesn't know how to approach you because that's how parents are when the kids become teenagers. But of course she wouldn't consider that. The place where I belong isn't here. And then collapse. Too late! All those realizations too late! Oh, unique art for her sleeping on the table. Do tarot.
兄さん。すみません。かもしれませんね。兄さんも無理はなさらないようにしてくださいね。兄さん、この里芋、全く
It isn't cooked at all. We can't even cook taro? Oh my goodness, Reiji.
仕方ありませんね。もう一度作り直しましょう。
At least you get bonding out of it.
いえ、最初に作ってくださったことには感謝していますから。
Or maybe she's too particular. More POV shifts? Mother took the car, went somewhere again. Is this Toko the Lesser? Cause her mom's been trying to find a boyfriend for her. Well, that sounds weird. Trying to find a father figure for her. Probably some guy, so yeah. Yep, this is Lesser Toko. Wasn't able to see Toko after all. Mother wouldn't show Toko to her. She's not gonna rage out at her mom's work, is she? They're in high demand. And yet... she lives in fear of moneylenders. The house is kind of dilapidated. Never seem to bring any profit. Stepped at a small fragment of eggshell. She never been in her mother's room? Could be Toko actually does respect her mother. If she's never broken the taboo of peeking in. Short stories, magazines? The Egg of Neonus. Aww, even mom reads the Egg of Neonus.
どうして母さんが
Maybe she's just a fan. It's popular with the young ladies after all. And mom could be young at heart. She's got a rough life, so she takes what fantasy she can. Photo of a man. The Shell of Sheol. Is that Kitsuragi's newest novel? Looks like her mother's home. Oh. I thought something in the story looked like her mother's home. Now she's gonna know that she's been in there solely by the fact that it's missing. Not gonna investigate. Oh, I guess Suzuriko's murder is old news. We grieved for a day, ran around frantic, but that's old news, now it's done. The judgmental look from our kid sister. Are you supposed to? I mean, a bit of stubble's okay, right? That could be disheveled. All these POV shifts. Is something building up if they keep swapping back and forth? Didn't get to sleep all night long? Why not left on top of the deck as other Tokos? Again, I'm sure that Toko's work is remarkable, but it's just more idolization. See, an existence that cannot be corrupted. Toko is gonna snap and end up causing 3 or 5 murders herself. True, Suzuriko was like the only life in the school. Everyone here is so neutered, so domesticated because of how good the school is, and Suzuriko's the only one like really lively. This is how lively the school gets otherwise. A very slight smile. And a barely above neutral statement.
佐藤さん、おはよう。
先生もおはようございます。今日から授業を行うのですか？そうでしたか。先生の授業は楽しいので。
Oh, see, he's a natural. He engages with the students. Then again, he engages with the students too, so maybe he shouldn't be a teacher full time.
ええ、ためになります。試験には出そうにありませんけれど。
1956, and already they're bound by standardized exams.
少しは自重してくださいね、兄さん。
Meet with Toko, assuming she's in school again. Inference part, been a while. Okay, alright, hold on. It's been ages since we saved. Which is terrible because so much happened between the start of stream and now. And so many options flew by too. And so many days were wasted, like 3 days in a row. Half the free time events we took were, oh, nobody's here, let's just go away. End of March, beginning of April. Have the case of the eggs of human flesh. Then Suzuriko's dismemberment. I have no idea. But yeah, maybe they are. Because the other cases were limb flesh. Is what we assumed. And here we have limbs again. If I look at my notebook. The common whatever, right? It resembles the case from last month. Vital reactions for the wound. Ring on the finger. Dressed entirely in black. What am I connecting this to? If we're connecting it to the other cases from last month, there's a few things, but I want to connect this case to the eggs, right? Only muscle and bone were discovered. No organs, only the limbs. You think that's wrong?
兄さん
Wait, just that's it? That's what it skips to? No way, impossible! Well, that's correct, we're connecting it, and the connection is that they're both just limbs. Eggs with human flesh, dismemberment cases. Yeah, I want to say they are related. It's possible to see them as the same type of crime. Common factors in their background. Okay, so the wordage is the common factors in the background of these two cases. Common factors. Chunks of flesh and broken eggshell. Human finger. Too many missing persons to fit the bill. I want to say it's this though, because that's the cleanest way to link them. No organs or anything, it's only her limbs. And we found only the limbs. The new menu can't possibly be it. Dressed entirely in black. Ring on her finger. A saw was used to cut off the limbs. Each limb individually wrapped in a black plastic bag. I can't imagine that being it. No, that's wrong. Do I have anything? I don't think I've had the chance to, like, miss anything yet. It was a saw last time, right? Corpse status is wrong. Set aside the manner in which they were found, so forget about the eggs. The murder itself. The same type of crime. So what else do we have, apart from the missing limbs? Or for the limbs we torn out? It's that they were students, right? Like they're all high school girls? That's a linkage. So the answer I want, possibility is only her limbs. A student from the metropolitan area? That's wrong. What if it's right? What if it's right and you need the right specific answer? Like if 5 different answers are high school girl, and only one of those is the correct high school girl answer. Weapon used. Estimated time of death. Dumped in a trash depository isn't a link. The photograph is evidence that it's schoolgirls? That's wrong. The menu. It's the menu. Student from this area? Get both students from this area. Student from this area is wrong in both of them. course it could be, I don't have it. Find the true me. Arms, leg, and a head were found. Oh wait, no. That's old stuff. Nobody came out. Could it be the human finger bit? The part what this was, for the eggshells, they pulverized the meat to fit in the eggs, but they left a finger. And in dumping the bodies, and dumping the limbs of Suzuriko, they left the finger. Is it the finger? Is the finger the answer? Finger's not the answer. What if I have no idea? I'll see if I can't find once more. But I'm pretty sure it is related. Student from this area doesn't work. Student for this metropolitan area doesn't work. Possibly just limbs doesn't work. Photo doesn't work. Dress entirely in black. Saw used doesn't work. Individually wrapped in plastic bags. I think that's wrong. The synopses that they resemble the cases from last month. That's also something they were considering for the egg case. Dismemberment case synopsis. Pieces of meat found in various places. Didn't know the viscidity. Determined to be young female. Could that be it? Is that the young female one that I need? I think that's wrong. Easter, Art Museum, Divine Comedy. No, that it all goes into the past. The case is already done. It's not gonna work. Person dressed entirely in black. Okay, what if we don't know? Because I don't want to say it's not related. But I don't want to get this wrong either. I have no idea then. But I've got to find something. Anything in common. Anything to link the victims' backgrounds. Take a look at the notebook again. But the victims' background is that they're students. That's all we got, isn't it? That they're teenage girls? A student from this area? A student from this area? They're from this area? They're high school girls in this area, so that kind of narrows it down some. Background, right? We want background? I still think that's wrong. What if I say it's not related? I don't see anything in common. Where did I go wrong? It's got to be something that Natsume-san said. Something that Natsume-san said? So, if I say yes, they're related, I don't know. So what's the common background? If I say no, they aren't, then it's where did I go wrong? What did Natsume-san say? Vital reactions? Anesthetics in her blood? About our reactions and anesthetics? That's wrong.
兄さん
But if it's something Natsume said, that narrows it down, right? That only gives us a few things. No, wrong one. I want the Natsume option. Okay, what does she say? Corpse status is not it. Resembles the case from last month? That's how we went wrong, that's how we poisoned our thinking? Something Natsume said. Saw to cut the limbs? Is wrong. And not a soft that's wrong for the other two, just a full stop. Right then and there. No. You got that incorrect. The time of death? Is wrong. Something she said. 4 limbs dumped in a trash depository? I'm running out of things that Sume-san said. Dressed entirely in black? Alright, smart guy, if you know what's wrong, then what's correct? Something that Sume-san said. Only muscle and bone discovered, no organs. Possibility it's only her limbs?
兄さん
How many missing persons? Student in this metropolitan area? I'm always worried. I'm gonna hit save by accident and save over the incorrect. Kano Tomoko, set for this area. Search request put for her around the end of March. I'm just getting lots of that wrong. Maybe I don't have the answer to any of these. Crime scene status? That's nothing that Natsume said. And that's old stuff. I have lots of that's wrongs. I have no answers. Maybe you're not supposed to have answers. I think they're connected still. I have no idea they're connected still. I'm gonna be stubborn and say yes, they are connected. Common factors in their backgrounds. It's about us teenage girls. Young females. Oh well.
今日朽木さんは来ているそうです。
Kuchiki-san's here
すぐに保
today.
健室に行かれたとか。どうもまだ体調がよろしくないようです。
At least we follow up on one lead.
随分と朽木さんのことを心配されているようですね。
A vague reply. Because despite slurping around with his students, he doesn't actually have any feelings, it
何を
seems.
されようと。
They have sex, but they don't call it a relationship. Whatever you do with whomever, Wherever it happens, none of my business. Everybody sees it. Kyoko sees it. Yukari sees it. The other students see it.
では私は授業がありますので、これで失礼しますね。
どうぞ、空いているわよ。あら、時坂
And a
先
sickly
生。
Toko.
朽木さんの様子を見に来たのかしら。
Even Nene is pretty sure.
ええ、どうやら貧血のようね。
Serenemia?
薬は持っているようだから自覚はあるのでしょうけれど。
What about later? She's not going anywhere.
一度きちんと病院で検査を受けた方がいいかもしれないわね。
See, this was later. And then we die, and later never happens. Or could investigate. If we have to wait, we could try investigating. Dashes out of the hallway for which this begins. Which Toko? Can't run to the hallways. Brisk walking. Oh, we're the lesser Toko. Twitches slightly. She was faking it. She was only pretending to be asleep because she doesn't want to see you. Just like this, that's called death. You want her to be comatose or dead. Because she has something like this. Protect Toko? From what? What's going on? Something that man gave to her. It's the medicine, isn't it? She thinks it's drugs. She thinks we're sleeping with her and drugging her up, but that's only half true. Might as well go. Didn't I just say that? That he's gonna wait? He might as well investigate? Investigate while he waits? See how Toko's doing. She's gone.
入れ違いになったわね。
He doesn't realize that he's not a student. He isn't bound by needing a hall pass to go around during class time.
朽木さんだったら先ほど出て行ったわよ。 何か慌てていたようだけれど、もしかしたら時坂先生を探していたのかもしれないわよ。
In a hurry, because Toko the Lesser stole something from her.
美術室にでも行ってみたらどうかしら。
Where'd she go there in a hurry, though? In a hurry is a thing. Not here? Toko is there. Okay, cool.
先生。
Is there a change in her voice? It sounds unsteady.
ああ、なんでもないんだ。
Nando at all. Does she have sweat? We never see her sweat. Not even during the sex scenes.
ううん、もう大丈夫さ。今はそうでもないよ。少し休んだから調子はいい方なんだ。
That's not very reassuring.
してないよ。私なら大丈夫だよ。心配いらないから。昨日できなかった分も今日は絵を描きたいんだ。
Typical artist girlfriend, they will draw up until the point they collapse. Then they'll blame you for stressing them out by worrying.
探偵の仕事で忙しいのでしょ。私に構わず、
Toko, he really isn't.
早
He
く
spent
犯
the
人を見
entire
つけ
day
るといい
waiting.
よ。先生は心配性だね。また明日。
World is tinged in red. Where to go to now then? Girls Academy, Moon World, Shinjuku Station, Takashio Hospital, Art Museum. There's no park option. We'll stop by the Academy again. Just to make sure. Toko the lesser, Toko the jerk, Toko the obsessed.
なんでもありません。
Redoubled hostility.
そんなこと先生に聞かなくても分かってます。
I don't know. Every time Toko wants to do art with Toko, Toko's nowhere to be seen. Maybe you didn't know she was there. She wanted some private time to art. You know, she kind of does, doesn't she? Like, she was telling us that herself. She doesn't like doing art stifled in a room. She likes doing it out. She doesn't like doing art stifled in a room. And she was doing art stifled in a room according to her. She was lying to us. She was hiding something. Okay, why don't we go? Takashiro Hospital, maybe? Because the no, they're not ready to option is like, where did I go wrong? Something Natsume-san said. But I had nothing she said. Does she have some good evidence? Taking a break. Ugh. Wasted yet another day. No urgent business, so we can't just go to a third location? Can't find her medicine. Toko did steal her medicine to ward off the recent bouts of anemia. An injection every morning and afternoon. Is that why Toko thought it was drugs? 'Cause it's a syringe? Medicine for this afternoon disappears. Toko is straight up gotta get Toko killed in her efforts to keep her pure and perfect and static. Behaved rudely towards Tokisaka-sensei. It couldn't be helped. You know, if that's her irritated face, that's actually not too bad. Can't find your meds. Called your mom. Regrets and apologies. How many death flags is this? Tokisaka is a teacher and a detective. See, she's at least healthier about her friends, not I hate them, therefore they hate me. But I didn't talk to her much, but she was my friend. Even if she's got her own expected, standard teenage insecurities about herself, at least she's keeping socially healthy. Apart from dating someone like twice her age. Promise he wouldn't say though. Oh no. That blue blur, is that an attack? Vision suddenly blacks out. Senses fade. Stumbles forward several steps. And car noises. A large... She's getting isekai'd. Toko's body tumbles to the ground. The truck crushes her beneath its tire, as easily as if it were a weightless feather. The sad part is, if this happens, you're en route to the good end. And all because Toko the Obsessed took her medicine and her own obsessions to keep her pure. Messing with her friend's stuffs. Now there won't be any tomorrow, will there? There won't be any apology.
現場での応急処置だけでは不十分です。早く緊急手術を。
分かっている。落ち着け。患者を手術室へ。
はい。
All hands on deck, given the options involved.
確か、トウコの血液は冷凍保存されていたな。
They do have Toko's blood in storage. Good.
ええ、持ってきてはいるのですが、量がすでに致死量を超えるほどの出血を伴っていますから。
そうか。トウコに輸血はできんからな。保存していた血液で足りなければ、他の方法を考えねばならんか。村瀬。
あ、何かご用でしょうか。
患者の容体は
全身に骨折と創傷が見られます。
Fractured bones, lacerations everywhere.
生きているのが不思議なくらいです。
But is alive.
生かすのが我々の仕事だよ。村瀬、あれの準備を整えておいてくれたまえ。
わかりました。
They've already got a contingency for if Toko gets hit by a truck.
海や千鶴はどうした？
千鶴でしたら家に残してきました。正直。
やはりお前は千鶴の方が大事か。
父さん、そんなこと言っている場合ではないでしょう。
分かっている。血は繋がらなかろうと私の孫だからな。血の濃すぎる孫よりずっといい。
Better than a grandchild part of incest. Oh. So mom and uncle are like that. But even then, at least adopter gets it, that even if she is adopted, granddaughter is granddaughter, family is family. So he can count on him to do his best.
父さん、
これ以上お前と話している時間はない。まずは生かすことを第一に考える。
He's an excellent doctor. He will save Toko's life. And I cannot answer Uncle's questions because I've only played this game. When I played this game, I think 2 was already out in Japan, but it wouldn't get an English release for several years. Sound of air going in and out. She's awake but hasn't opened her eyes. Oh no. They're referring to her in the second person, aren't they? They carried in, check on her condition. This is an unknown third party. Saw 13 strange insects. What does Yukari's cooking have to do with Toko's incident.
兄さん、起きてください。
Well, folks, it's only 4:02 on my side, but I think that given the pace of the end game, that is going to have to be where we start the game tomorrow, with Yukari asking us to wake up, and then putting teacher detective boyfriend through the fallout of finding out that, oh no, your underage high school fuck buddy just got hit by a car. Except these detective VNs take a long while, so that's going to be where we pick up on Friday. Tomorrow, I want to do more Sansa Salazar, especially since we just finished off the Namishi, so it's all about us doing the remaining main quests and the other half of the character quests. Especially gotta continue our conquest of the minor tribes, and trying to schmooze that bar maiden, the tavern maiden. So that's tomorrow's business. And more Kara no Shoujo will resume on Friday. We should be able to hit a ending. I don't know which ending. We're definitely not going to get true ending. But there will be an ending on Friday. So for the time being, who do I want to put a tiny raid onto? It looks like Elden Ring's died down, so not everyone's playing Elden Rings. Skyward Sword! Eggman's playing Skyward Sword. I love Skyward Sword, one of my faves. But he's got that thing where if you raid him, it plays a random clip. And one, I hate hearing myself, especially before I get my audio halfway decent, it's still not. And two, I don't know. It's random, right? So you know what? Whatever. Skyward Sword is worth it. We're gonna raid Eggman. And I'm just going to have to accept the awkwardness of seeing what random clip it pulls out for raiding him. But see you folks tomorrow for Sansa Salazar. It's gonna be good fun. Take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of your day. And see you guys around. Take your medicine. Don't get hit by trucks. No getting isekai'd.